All right. All right, all right, all right. We're here. We're live. We're vibing. I'm going to give everything a couple seconds to figure itself out here. I'm going to put a poll up. And then we're going to get right into it. I also have to reset console 19 because, of course, as per usual, it's having issues. Usual. Alright, just check the audio. That's sounding good. Love to see it. Oh, geez. Whoa. Alright. Alright, let's get a poll live here. Hey, Pokemon, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Not too much, just chilling. Still sick, unfortunately. How about you? What's going on? Hey, Nicole, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday to everybody tuning in. Or Wednesday, depending on where you're at. How's that going for you, Pokemon? Is it enjoyable? Hey, no way, nice. Were you hunting for the Pidgey or was it random, Nicole? What else are the options here? That's right, Meowth. And Oddish. Still having fun. That's what I'm trying to hear, man. That's freaking awesome. Let's go. Fun is what we live for. Okay. We have the poll up. I suppose I should go grab my pen. I don't know. I'll wait a bit. Ho, 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 ho. Let's see how long we can go until console 19 does its little freezing debacle once again. Because I know it will. It's just a matter of time. Okay, let's fix the camera here too. For some reason, I never sit when I set up the camera how I do when I actually stream, so it's not ever correct when I get started. That is awesome. Is that 1 in 4,096, Nicole? Bo, that is exactly the opposite of the energy we're trying to channel here. But you know what? You're here, so I'll take it. How you doing, buddy? What's going on today? Okay, first encounter of the day. We got nothing, but a lot of friggin' Pidgeys on the screen. They're both going up. Beautiful! Okay. And so the madness begins. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning to everybody tuning in today. I hope you're doing wonderful. Alpines, what's happening? How is today treating you? That is correct, Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not feeling very well. I've got a cold. And it just hasn't been treating me very kindly. It's been getting worse. I've been streaming for the last couple of weeks, starting about an hour early. I keep saying 6:30 Eastern Standard in case I can't, but I think I might just change it to 5:30. Because every single day I get home early enough that I can do it now. But yeah, man, the sickness has just been getting worse. So that sucks, especially because I've got stuff to do for Halloween and I'll be out of town for a couple days for that. But, is what it is. Yes, yes, yeah, I set it for that, just in case, and, it just so happened that, every single time I do that, I find myself able to stream earlier, so... I think I might just start scheduling it for 5:30. I was going to start at 5:30. Today, obviously, it was more towards 5:45. The issue being is console 19 was not willing to start up for me today. I thought I gave it long enough to run. Apparently, I didn't, because it was real pissed off at me. You've got auto up and down running on my Switch at the moment for Wild Zone 3. What do you mean by auto up, auto down? Do you have a, like a turbo controller that's doing that? Otherwise, I don't know. I'm assuming that's referencing to moving mechanics, right? Oh, excuse me. And what kind of stuff do you find in Wild Zone 3? I found a ZA copy for a reasonable price the other day, but I decided it still was not time to pick one up. One of these days, but not today. I've got a hairband against the joystick that's helping keep it move down, and it's going up and down the tower in ZA. So how does it change directions if you've got the joystick just pulled one way? Does it, like, automatically move you back down after you reach the top, or how... yeah, I don't know. Don't mind my complete ignorance to ZA. Haven't watched any content on it at all. Criticism stuff, but that's about it. Well, it's good you don't need to move the joystick, but how does it move up and down the tower if you don't need to move the joystick? Oh, it's the camera placement. I see, I see. Yeah, Pokemon, I don't know. I think we got that worldwide sickness going around, and people are just absolutely not having... I don't know. Not having anything. Not wanting to go live, not wanting to, get stuff done. I know that's how I feel. More so not wanting to get stuff done. I wanted to go live. I don't feel wonderful, but, I wanted to be here, so we're gonna be here. No, I'm not very down with the sickness. Are you down with the sickness, Billy Bob? I guess you're an anomaly, Billy Bob. How's the trades stuff going with your electrician's apprenticeship? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you failed your target. That's rough. That's real rough. I've been there, and I know how much that sucks. Well, I appreciate that, Pokemon. I do too. I'm just hoping I can stay feeling alright enough for long enough to have a decent length stream today. I would really like to potentially get a Bellsprout today so we can move on to Route 11. But we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know. We're already... Actually, what phase number are we on? I do want to check that. We're on phase number 18. So by rights, we should be getting a shiny Bellsprout at some point soon, but, one thing to consider is the fact that only half of the games are even capable of catching one, so half of the games are really pulling absolutely no weight for what we've got to do here. I'm dissociating, and is that something you strive to do, or is that kind of just part of the day in the life? Pikachu, Skiddo, Flabebe, Pancham, and Litleo are all in Wild Zone 3 and Pokemon Legends ZA. Yo, I appreciate you saying that, because I had absolutely zero clue of that. I know that was for Alpines, but still, I appreciate the clarification. It runs away if you get attacked by another Pokemon? I thought, now, this might have just been generalization, but I saw a post where people had said that you can't really actually fail shinies in this game. And by this game, I mean ZA. Oh, alright, Console 19, you fucking asshole. Hold up. Yo, that quick? I've never had it do it that quick. That's wild. That's wild. Never had it freeze up on the startup screen. Ba-na. 19 is a fucking asshole, dude. I need to get a new Game Boy player for it, which, it sucks. It'll be the second extra Game Boy player I bought. They just end up being bunk for some reason. I don't know if maybe I can pull it apart and try to do some more cleaning on it. Maybe I should one day and just see if I can figure out whatever issue it's having, but my goodness, 19 does not want me to thrive. It has a disc reading problem and a game reading problem. Like, the console and the Game Boy player are just both humongous pains in the asses. The console at least can be figured, because once it gets hot, it's fine. That's a laser issue, but the fact that the Game Boy player continues to do that, but then after a while it functions properly, that is one thing I don't quite understand. So what I'm not getting is everything but Pidgey are within the zone. What do you mean by that? If Pidgey's there, is it not within the zone, or what understanding am I lacking there? Oh, well, that sucks. And what are the odds that you're battling against, Alpines? So I thought Pokemon only spawned in those zones. Is that just like Pidgey spawns around the city in general? Don't mind my huge amount of ignorance there. You watch Bigfoot stuff on the side? Nice! Nice, like Bigfoot tracking type of stuff, or what? I can't say I've been one to watch Bigfoot content, so I'm not familiar, but I do have a coworker I used to work with that was real into Bigfoot. Oh, cool, I see. It's on a lamppost within the respawn radius. So it's just not down on the ground. A 50-meter radius in which every time the game does a load screen, everything within that 50 meters is re-rolled. I did see somebody shiny hunting on the game yesterday, and they were running down this, like, tunnel, and then the second the Pokemon was visible, they'd just run down and come back, and it would respawn. And it was not a far distance whatsoever. I'd imagine that's likely similar to what you're talking about. Well, if you want to clarify, I'd be happy to hear it. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'd still really like to play the game, man. It just sucks that, I don't know. I guess it's on me. I could choose to support Nintendo, but then I would be supporting the likelihood that we would continue to get unfinished games, and that is not something that makes me happy. That is not something that I want to see. How many wild areas are there in the game? Bench method, fly / load, and more. What is the bench method? 20. Oh, wow. That's a decent amount. For how small it seems people are saying the city is, I'm surprised that, that there's that many wild areas within the city. Oh, man. I tell you, man, being sick fucking sucks. It's been a year since I've been sick. And almost a year on the dot, actually. Which is great in one respect, shitty in another. But it hits me so hard every time. Like, and I explained this to a couple of people at work today, and they seem to be confused when I said it. But when I get sick, I get this, like, disorientation and confusion. Like, visual disorientation and confusion alongside, like, lightheadedness. 2,000 current phase encounters, by the way. And I can't do anything about it. It's just always what's happened when I've gotten sick, and it makes me really fucking useless. But yeah, everyone was looking at me, like, sideways when I said that earlier. I want to know, is that something that you guys here, do any of you guys experience that, or am I kind of alone in the dark there? Basically, there's benches around Lumios, and you can walk up to them, and you can move forward in time, and every time you do, it re-rolls the spawns around that bench. So, when you say move forward the time, are you referencing, hey Cubbles, welcome on in, happy to see you here, thanks for tuning in. Are you referencing, like, moving the time forward on the actual Switch system, or is that a mechanic within the game? No worries, Alpines. Do what you gotta do. All good, Pokemon. All good. Appreciate having you here, buddy. How is everybody's Tuesday/Wednesday today? Anything cool going on? Anyone shiny hunting? Happy 28th day. Yo, that's, I like that. I like that. Welcome on in, Shumanian. Appreciate you tuning in. What is going on, Monsieur Lombre? Drop that 28 down there. Today'll be the day of the console, dude. Today'll be the day of the console. Oh, it's in the game. Cool. How do they work that into the actual gameplay? Like, why does that work the way it does? Pushing time forward and the bench. How do those correlate together? Dang, Pokemon. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I don't know if I'd rather get sick often and just get, like, slightly sick, or if I'd rather get sick once a year and get really sick, but I tell you, getting sick once a year is awesome, but the amount it takes me out is just not ideal, dude. Are you hunting today, Cubbles? I assume you are. Massive stream on Friday. That is freaking awesome, man. I'll be a part of it for as long as I can. Hopefully I can. I will be driving to another city that day to go for a 2-day festival. It is, Chaz. It is. Welcome on in. What's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. So hopefully I'll have some time to tune in. If I can't, I apologize. How long do you plan to stream? That's awesome, Alpines. I'm happy to hear that. That is so freaking cool. I hope that all works out and you guys find yourself enjoying that permanent placement. Yeah, that's a really scary risk to have. I have a lot of, I don't know, I hold a lot of solitude in the fact that I feel like I have a comfortable, safe position as far as living goes. And I feel like if I didn't have that, my world would be kind of turned upside down. Like, if everything could just kind of change at the blink of an eye, I don't think I'd be near as happy or willing to just, or I guess, I don't think I'd be able to go through every day as easily as I do now. I think I would have a really hard time, and I'd be pretty depressed. Love this song. Bringing back those New Horizons days, man. I miss when, well, I don't, but I do. It was fun that when COVID was first a big thing, I didn't work for a few months, and I got to just live and enjoy Animal Crossing every single day and hang out with Jan all day. Dang, it was a cool time, dude. It really was. One day I'll get back to a time where I can just vibe and do that kind of stuff all the time. Oh, they function around the ZA Royale? So how does the bench, like, does it function with, like, a fast forwarding mechanic? Or am I just assuming? Hunting, but not actively. If you're hunting, isn't it active? Or you're just looking for anything, nothing particular? Ooh. Just letting the hairband do its job. Early, good sir. Welcome on in, Vulpix. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Just a quick PSA to everybody here, because I've noticed a couple people say this. I think I'm going to start streaming an hour earlier than I have been for the last year or two. So usually I've been streaming at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But with how I've kind of worked my schedule between work and home, I think I can pretty regular. I think 99% of the time I'll be able to stream at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. So just be on the lookout. I think I might change that on the actual schedule, but yeah, I might throw that as a mention in the old Discord. Because, yeah, the last 2 weeks straight, I've been doing that, and it's been working great. With all those unplanned delays... Well, that's life, dude. Life's got unplanned delays left, right, up, down, everywhere. Like today, for example, I went to start at 5:30 Eastern, and 19 was not starting up for me. It wouldn't read a disc. Finally, 15 minutes later, it finally read a disc, and I was able to go live. So that was a unplanned delay that I tried to mitigate. Still didn't work out. Hey, Maserat, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you being here. I don't have any emulators. These are actual consoles. I got 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me here, all controlled by a Wavebird, and 32 authentic Gen 3 cartridges. If you have any questions or concerns, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer for you. And I've found a lot of shinies. 167 in the last 2 years, actually, of streaming 3 days a week. Okay, cool. So it just forcibly changes tonight if you go to the bench. And fair enough, Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. When there's not certainty in my life, I get really... I don't know. My emotions are super volatile. So, like, I'll get really depressed and easily angered, and it doesn't turn out well. It doesn't turn out well. Thanks, Maserat. But with that being said, how are you doing today? What's going on? Jose Lopez, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing wonderful. How is your Tuesday or Wednesday today? So like 28, sorry, in reference to what? The 28. Oh, that is awesome. Thank you so much. Madara, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And, yeah, welcome on into the channel. If you're not aware already, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, sometimes 6:30, sometimes 5:30. Kind of wishy-washy. I know, it's so tough with the handles versus nicknames thing since YouTube changed it. it sucks that you can't always tie the handle to the user anymore. It's kind of BS. But thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate that. You have 112 Vulpix? Holy crap, dude! How long have you been doing that for? To have 100 and oh, that's right, the $1 million home on Wealthsimple. How long have you been doing that to have over 100 with a single? I guess 2 consoles, 4-ish years. That's damn impressive. That is damn impressive. I didn't realize you were over 100. Oh, you're in England. Cool. So you're an hour away until midnight. That's correct. It's 11 p.m. for you. Would that be correct? Shiny Sprout or bust. Dude, I would love to see a Shiny Sprout today. We could finish off Route 5. We could head on to Route 11. Oh, there it is again. 19 being a bastard. Hold up. Let me restart the console. It's 10 p.m.? I thought midnight was the equivalent of 5 for me. I thought when it's 5 p.m. for me, it was midnight for you. I didn't realize it was 6 p.m. turned to midnight for you. Or do you guys have fucking daylight savings or something? Yep, okay, there we go. So time went back an hour. That makes sense. Because it used to always be 5 p.m. was midnight. Thank you for clarifying. I do appreciate that. You got me beat though, Vulpix. I mean, I'm sitting at 58 out of the 151. So you've got me beat. Okay, cool. That's a good mental note. Thank you for clarifying that. I will have to note that for all of my UK viewers. Did that just change in the last week or so? I know, Shu. I don't get it. Is there a setting for it? Oh yeah, Shu said that too. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I got that Irish ancestry for for sure. I'll tell you that, Jose. Price is Right is awesome. Cool, cool, cool. You watching, like, newer episodes or some of the older ones? Guys, if I'm a little slow responding today, don't mind me. I'm sick, so I'm not really having the easiest time being super attentive today, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Don't kick a chair or cry, Pokemon. Those are not gonna help you, neither of them. I have a 2-year head start. That's true, but I also have like a 30 console head start. So I gotta say, the power of dedication really, it really shows. Because you're gonna have 30 times the amount of resources and still, that doesn't necessarily make up for that much time. Well, I'm glad that works out a little bit better for you viewing, Alpines. I gotta say, it does interest me how many people from the UK do end up showing up to these streams, given the time that I do stream. I feel like that wouldn't be the case, but I'm thankful to have it. It's really cool seeing people from all over the world here. You gonna run all 11 consoles, Cubbles, or are you just gonna run the ones for Snorlax? What's your move? Very recent change. Thank you for clarifying. Newer episodes, nice, nice. When did that stop airing? Because it is, or does it? No, it still runs, doesn't it? I feel like The Price is Right is one of those things that'll never end. Yeah, it's 4 right now for me, Pokemon. You betcha. 4 p.m. 14% Irish, Scottish, and Welsh. Okay, I gotta ask, how does that work? How can you be 14% of 3 things? Is that cumulatively 14 between the 3 split? I know that might be a dumb question, but it makes sense to me, I swear. You in America? No. Sorry, I'm gonna try to... I don't want to call you Masserat. I'm gonna try to... Hey, Sunside, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, you will definitely get timed out for saying something racist. I don't support hate in here. But if you want to say some kind things, that would be appreciated. Madara. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, no, we don't support any hateful stuff here. I mean, that's ironically kind of considerate if you're gonna ask. But, yeah, no, please don't do that. This whole new thing is stupid. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think our time has changed here somewhat soon, too. Yeah, Madara, I'm from Canada. I live in Canada. Lived here pretty much every single year of my life, except for 1 year. Have you lived in the UK your whole life? Well, thank you, Sunside. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is full odds hunting. We're running 32 Nintendo GameCubes with 16 Pokemon Fire Reds and 16 Leaf Greens. No, so 28 has a different border just because 28, you know how Shumanian's got his 28 thing, you know, that numerology, 28 being the number of wealth, 28 being that console, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 orange cubes. Just kind of, you know, Bill and Flange channel stuff. W console 28, that's what I'm saying. Let's get some 28 emotes down below. The console, shit. It did it again. The console with the most shinies, I'm not tracking that directly at the moment. However, that could be determined by the spreadsheet. I have to, like, make a formula so we can actually have an automated count of how many shinies are on each console. I used to have it on the bottom until I changed the console layouts to 4x3 instead of 16x9. So I made them a lot larger so they were viewable for the viewers. That's a good idea, though, running a gold border on whichever one has the highest amount of shinies. I really like that. If I didn't already have the one on 20... You know what? I might consider that. I might consider that for the future. I know Canada is US adjacent, if I'm not mistaken. What do you mean by US adjacent? I know that might be a dumb question, but just out of curiosity. Yeah, it depends on the part of Canada you're in. There's many time zones within Canada. You can drive 4 hours away from me and have... I think you could probably go 4 hours in 2 different directions and get 2 different time zones. You got a BC versus Alberta versus Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario. I'm pretty sure they're all going to be different. Like, for example, Ontario is... right now it's 4 p.m. for me. In Ontario, it's 6 p.m. As you should, Pokemon. Shouldn't be a part of hateful stuff. There's enough hate in the world to go around already. We gotta promote some happiness, some love, some positivity. That's not a bad idea. If Shoe's still here, bro, let me know what you think about Vulpix's idea. You just choosing a different border and throwing a gold one on the most shiny. The console with the most shinies found. Otherwise, I'll bring it up to him next time he's here, because he was here a little bit earlier. Well, yeah, I guess most state... damn! Console 15. We got a shiny already, but not what I wanted. Shit! That's funny you say that, Sunside, because I just found a Pidgey right here. Naruto, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Thanks for tuning in. Well, thank you, Jose. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got a piss bird, man. And that's fair, that's fair. Believe it or not, not that many of us are huge fans of maple syrup, but most of us are hockey fans. Me, not so much, but yeah, you got that right, Cubbles. You got that right. Yeah, don't be hateful. Respect everybody, and you'll be good. You'll be good. Not too much, Naruto. We just got a shiny Pidgey, so we're just going to catch it and then continue on. How about you? Okay, so that's console 15. 1-5. Number 15, shiny Pidgey. The last thing you want on your screen is a shiny Pidgey. Fucking pissbird. Yeah, just shiny hunting. What are you doing, Naruto? Is that going to be the right one? Ah, it is. Yep. Yo, another person here from England. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. You vibing? Playing some Pokemon? Just doom scrolling for the day? No nature guesses yet. You know the deal. Okay, pillow hockey and finger football. I've never heard of either of those. Never heard of either of those. Yeah, we're 4:15 p.m. so 16:15 here. Fate in nature. You know, I could maybe be driven to make the thing faint. What do we have for items? We definitely should name this one Piss. I feel like I've named a few Piss already, though. Eventually you will be correct with the serious nature. Okay, so that is nice. Okay. Wait, that's not quick attack, though. We'll do quick attack. Honestly, I'm kind of with you on that, Cubbles. Just skipping the nature guesses until we get a shiny Bellsprout. Yo, yeah, hit me with the sand attack. Let's go. I feel you, Pokemon. I got that Canadian pride. At the same time, though, like, I don't know. There's many nations, and a lot of them got some bad shit to go with them. Yeah, Piss A, B, C, D, E, F. That's a good idea. So this could be Piss A, like Piss and then capital A, and then Piss B, Piss C, over and over and over. But with that being said, this is the time. Yo, Madara, you got 2 accounts? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Well, yeah, but being Japanese, we could still do Piss A, B, C, D, E, F, so on and so forth. But for those of you who are not familiar with the channel or are just tuning in, I let all of the viewers name the shiny Pokemon. So, here are the rules. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name, because this is a Japanese copy, and members get priority shiny naming rights. Everyone put your name down there. I will make a poll with the 4 best names. And then we will continue on. I'll update the overlay to the 38% of you who said Pidgey. You were correct, but, I do have to say, it's not exactly what we wanted. 5 letters max, yes. That is correctamundo. Hey, P-Zingo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today, my friend? Appreciate you being here. Okay, let's start a poll. Pissbird name. All right, we got Victorious Vulpix with Piss C, because it makes me pissy every time I see one. What else do we got, my friends? I gave my nickname to a viewer. There's only so many names you can give this bird. Well, we got P-Zingo with Nougat. I'll take it. We got 2 more spots, guys. Feel free to drop those names down below. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Rudra. Nickname 28. You just 2-8? That's it, Pokehunts? Just the number 2 and the number 8? Happy to see you here, though, Rudra. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a great day today. Okay, we need one more name suggestion, then I'll drop that poll. Oh, there's 19 being a bastard again. That's awesome. How long do you think that's going to take you, Vulpix? And, hey, Pokemon Alpines, feel free to drop a name. I know you said you'd pass it on to another viewer, but I don't think anybody else is going to drop a name. 4 months! Why 4 months? Why not even a good day, Rudra? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It should be a great day. Appreciate that, Pokemon. Hey, fair enough, Alpines. I respect it. Okay, so because members do get priority shiny naming rights, I do have to take Nougat off of there and give it Cat. Thank you, Chaz. I appreciate that. It was going to take 6 months to get to odds. Well, then 4 months isn't that bad, I guess. Could be a lot worse. Alright, guys, the name is live. Drop your votes on what name you want to see. I'm just going to update the overlay real quick. So, we have a total number of 168 shiny Pokemon found. No more Pokemon for the Living Dex. Last shiny was not console 17, but now 15. 55, 68. No dice. This is 3,040. It is a Pidge. We'll mark that up 1. Beauty, 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 beauty. So does it just farm Pokemon for you until you stop it, essentially? I know, I can see 19 froze again. Thank you. Also, fuck you, Console 19. You're a bastard. The Console 19 lore is real. Sunside, yes, I did find a shiny. We got a shiny Pidgey. The early shinies are great, but man, when it's a Pidgey, my day is not made much better. Your internal going on? What do you mean by that? Get rid of Console 19? You only say that because you want it, Cubbles. So, are you just listening for the noise, then? Alpines? Okay, insert row below, yes. That's cool. So 2 shinies ago, or 3 shinies ago, we got GameCube 16. 2 shinies ago, 17, and then this one, 15. All Pidgeys, too. All close to each other. This one is a Famale. Una... ¿Qué es en español? Es... Mujer. Una mujer. Dios mío. That took me a minute. Yo, why do I keep writing Route 3? Fuck, dude. Route 3 is not correct. 3,040 encounters. Yep, that's right. We got that today, October 28th. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Sunside. Yeah, no emulators. Oh, sorry, I see your comment up there. Yeah, we have 28 Nintendo, or 28, sorry. I'm thinking console 28. I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me. 16 Fire Reds and 16 Leaf Greens. P must got the high-pitched loud because I never hear the flash. I don't know what you mean by that. 19, swap the game cart with another next time. Well, I should swap out the damn console, honestly. Thanks, Sunside. I appreciate that. Oh, they don't despawn if they do pop up. That's cool. That's what I was missing. Now I understand. Thank you. And bought 6-part cubes? What do you mean by 6-part cubes, Pokehunts? Oh, like parts cubes from, yeah, like for parts, broken ones. That's a good idea, honestly. 99, well, 50% of mine are parts cubes, not 99. 50% of them. Ah, fair enough, Alpines. I get that. I get that. All right. How many votes do we got here? I'll give it 30 more seconds on the votes, and then we'll call it. So if you guys haven't gotten your vote in already, be sure to do so. Why is it so much? Oh, just because the Switch 2 is faster. I see, Alpines. I see. Appreciate that, Rudra. Thanks for pulling that up. Hey, I think as long as you're here today, you're boosting our odds of getting that pea shooter, P-Zinga. I appreciate it, buddy. I don't claim to be smart, Pokemon. I definitely don't, anyway. But I trust you. I trust you. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. I'm happy to hear that, Alpines. Oh, an internal exam. Are you talking work or school? When you say internal, that sounds like work to me. Alright, guys. We're going to call it there. The name that has one is Piss C. Shout out Victoria's Vulpix for the name. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I haven't had a Dum-Dum in a while. Last time I had one, I kept it in my toolbox at work, and then I left it there too long, and a fucking mouse ate it, so I never got to actually eat it. Pissy his name. Damn, it is. It's a pissy Pokemon. Let's get those saves in here. I'm with you on that, P-Zinga. At least on the bright side, we've already got one. But, I mean, this is going to be phase 19. Oh, college diploma, I see. Well, good luck on that. And, I think you're going to do fantastic, Rudra. Just keep up the good work. Yeah, little mouse, man. You fucking ate my dum-dum. Well, like, a third of it. And then left a hole in it and ate half the wrapping, the stupid little guy. Hey, Andika Reza Putra. I don't know if that's exactly how you say your name, but thank you for subbing. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you're not aware already, we are live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much for your support. It means a lot. Yeah, link cables are really good to have. Link cables are great to have. I have a few of them. Yo, an Indian sub! Is Putra an Indian last name, Rudra? Is that why you say that? You'd know better than myself, or probably anybody else here. And where do you plan to keep the living decks, Alpines? Okay, we'll get one more save here, and then we'll get those nature guesses, guys. To go from Gen 3 all the way up to current day. Alright, I am going to be guessing... Oh, all in home. Nice, nice, nice. Are you going to do the whole 151 from Gen 3, or just some? I'll be guessing naughty nature. Guys, drop those nature guesses down below, and then we can continue our next phase here. While you guys do that, I'm just going to make another note so I can count the next phase here. So the next phase is going to be phase 19 on Route 5. So Route 5, number 1... Yes, 19. That is correct. Number 19, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. Babas Bang Boo Bon Bing Berber Biz Bumbity Belses but Bungus. I mean, I think there's other things I wouldn't want on there, but I definitely don't want the foot fungus. Shout out not ingesting foot fungus. Dirty nature, fair. It is Putra, it is like sun. Putra means sun? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Thank you for making me aware of such a thing. Why are you going to transfer them into games that have the shiny charm? We do got that Diglett, bro. Some got that dog in them. I got that Diglett in me, bro. You know, it's interesting from playing Mystery Dungeon DX, hearing that Diglett does indeed have feet. But where? It's one of the great mysteries. Yeah, you're guessing serious, Alpines. Fucking 19 froze again. Queso de mierda. Piece of garbage. Low-key me, honestly. Okay, I got you. I got you, Alpines. Alright, it is almost that time. Here is Piss C. I'm going to pull up the nature chart and just see what this is real quick. And then we'll... oh, is that the one? Calice de tabarnak. Okay, that's what it is. Alright, alright, alright. Guys, it is in. Fuck your console 19. I feel that, dude. Console 19 is a bitch. Absolute bitch of a unit. Okay, guys, let's get those nature bells down below. As we roll the bell to see what this nature really is. Where's my bell? There it is. There it is. We got the bell. We got the bell. Okay, so we got me guessing naughty nature. We've got Chaz with dirty nature. Sunside with brave. Shiny Pokehunts with modest. Tokemon with jolly. Alpines with serious. I think that's it. If I missed your guess, my bad. I'm sorry. Love you. I didn't mean to fuck it up. But let's roll that bell. And just like that, this here shiny Pissy, the Pidgey, is in fact a naughty nature. Yes! It is! It is! Let's go! So for those of you who are not aware, that's plus attack minus special defense. It's actually pretty decent for this guy. And I'm actually correct for once. So let's fucking go. I'm pretty sure I did say naughty, right? Pretty sure I've been guessing naughty for like forever. Love you, Pokehunts. Wait, do I have anything that's like, oh, I guess like I could give you that for naughtiness, but that I don't really think that fits. Okay, so this Pokemon, Piss C, named by Victorious Vulpix, and it is a naughty nature. Awesome. Just add that to the nature chart real quick. Naughty. Yes, that is the second naughty shiny Pokemon we've ever gotten. Believe it or not, that's the second naughty nature we have ever gotten. Yeah, really weird, but is what it is anyway. Just like that. I do say that quite a bit, don't I, Pokemon? That's funny. You gotta have a mirror pointed up to you sometimes to know how you actually are. Because I wouldn't have really thought about that until you said it. Okay, get back on that 32x grind. Let's get 19 switched on up. Oh, I thought 19 froze. But it didn't. Okay. Okay. I guess I get it. Fuck. Okay, there we are. Any other shinies that we missed? It doesn't look like it. Pizinga. Bro, you know I can't read Japanese, right? Just out of curiosity. Just want to make that known. I cannot read Japanese. So if you're intending for me to read what you're saying, it's a really bad way to get me to read what you're saying. I have a chart that tells me what the natures are. What? What? Call, yes. You can't? No. I would love to, though. If I could, that would be sick. But yeah, I have on my Stream Deck, I have a chart that I click a button and a PNG of the Japanese nature chart comes on. Everyone speaks Japanese? Fuck's sake, man. You don't gotta call me out like that. You really don't gotta call me out like that. I know everybody else does. Just because I don't doesn't mean that I'm... It doesn't mean I need to be treated differently. I deserve the love and respect that everybody else gets. Nanda Yokuso. That sounds, I don't know. Yo is Spanish. Is that Spanish or is that something else? I was gonna say Indian. That's not how that works. There's your like, bruh. Thank you guys very much, and I appreciate the 16 likes already. That's it's Japanese. Cool. Okay, one last save, and then we're gonna continue on the next phase here. Oh, I thought that was the part. I guess not. Okay, let's go on again. Let's get a shiny that's not Pidgey this time. Console 15. I wonder if that had a possibility of being a Bellsprout. Oh, it means what the fuck? Nando Yokuso. How would you say that? Like, what accent would you use? Nando Yokuso. I don't know. I feel like however I say it, I'm using the wrong accent. Pea shooter! Yeah, if we could get one, that'd be beautiful. Beautiful. But every day I exist is another day I realize Pidgey will be my plague. And what does that mean, Pocahontas? Wah, wah, wah. Womp. Nice. All shiny Alpines? Yeah, those are all shiny. Nice. I mean, that's what happens when you wish piss birds on other people. You get a piss bird yourself, man. At this point, I feel like we should have a piss bird emote. I'm actually surprised that no one's ever brought that up. Gotta catch 'em all, even the ones that piss you off. Or look like piss. You know, there's been a long history of you wishing piss birds on me, specifically Alpines. And I think you'd be crass to say otherwise. Why do I have so many? Because the game hates me. It seems like they're just super common. I mean, they are. That's why. Realistically, it's because they're common, but I'd like to think it's because the game is engineered to show hate towards me. Not this stream, though. That's what karma's for, girl. Doesn't have to be instant. Sometimes karma takes its own time. Oh, it means gotta catch 'em all? I like that. I don't... Cobbles. Oh. What just happened to my computer? There we are. Okay. That was a crazy weird lag. Everything on OBS just froze there for a second. But we're good. We're back. I don't think it's Jover. Are we getting a lot of, loading? Yeah, I thought so. I'm looking here and I'm seeing a lot of a lot of buffering on my phone. Wrath of the Pidgey. Yeah, man. You barked up the wrong tree. Now Pidgey's gonna end it for us, dude. Yeah, watch what you say. They're gonna come right around the corner. You're gonna get like 10 of them, dude. Nanda Yokuso. Nanda Yokuso. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. I wish I could say I would, but I don't remember many things, man. I simply exist. Thank you for explaining that to me, though. I donate to do that, but I'm too broke. No, we don't expect donations here. Appreciate the incentive, though. One of these days, I'll add an incentive to kill or release the piss birds. Maybe. But with that being said, I think we've fallen, I think in order to get us above, like, up to 175 members, let me actually, I'll check right now to see what our current number is, but I think a lot of the gifteds ran out, and I think we need a lot more. Excuse me. Everyone must donate! Yeah, we've got 141 members. So if we wanted to get another emote, like for a piss bird emote, someone would need to donate, well, what, 140, 50, 60, shit. Yeah, it would need to be like 2 sets of 20 gifted. And if they did, then we could have another emote. But hey, that is what it is, dude. I'm not gonna get hung up on it. It'll come eventually. You know, I would put up a member goal, but the thing is likes don't cost anything and members do. And I really hate, like, I don't know, man. I purposefully turn off monetization for you guys, because I want the viewing experience to be nice. I don't want to... You need this gifted to run out? What do you mean? I don't know, like, I don't want to feel like people should feel like they're urged to spend money here. Like, I really appreciate so much when people do. But, I don't know, I want it to be fun to watch. I want to feel like I'm not trying to sell anything to you. But I want to feel like if somebody does want to, add to the experience on the stream, then they can, if they so feel. I've done Litleo line 3 times over now. That fucking sucks. Oh, that would be be really nice, Alpines. I mean, you really don't have to. But that's really kind of you to even consider. I do want to start to maybe add some more benefits to the memberships also, but like I said, I really don't want to feel like I'm selling a whole bunch. When the channel gets bigger, you know, that's something we might look at down the line, or we will realistically look at down the line, but I don't know, this should be fun for everybody, right? Egades? I don't know exactly how you say that. Let me know. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you're at. Appreciate you being here. What's going on? How's your day? And thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate it. This setup is like my pride and joy. It's probably one of the things I'm most proud of in life. So that means a lot. I appreciate that. If you have any questions or comments about it, feel free to ask or let me know, and I'd be happy to answer anything for you. Thank you, Alpines. I appreciate it. But yeah, Jazz, I am with you. Like, I would like to have a member goal. I just don't know how to do it in a way, like, I'd like to incentivize it. Like, if we hit a certain amount of members, I'd be happy to, like, do giveaways of stuff, like game giveaways or something. No worries. Take her easy, Rudra. Good luck. Thanks for being here, and I hope you do wonderful today. How do you get more piss birds? Simply exist. If I exist, I'll get more piss birds. I don't think there's a way to avoid it. I think it's kind of just the lack thereof luck of the draw. So you don't actually need 32 of the discs. Technically you only need one for the setup, but for myself I have two. I guess I don't need to show you, but I have one English and one Japanese, and that is because consoles 1 through 16, 17 through 32 are Japanese. So this set right here, these all use a Japanese disc, and these ones all use English. Now you hear that and you think, okay, well, hey, fair enough, Rudra, fair enough, dude, you got it. You might be wondering, okay, well, still, I thought you needed a disc for every console. And to that, I'll say, thankfully, no, you don't need a disc for every console. You can put the disc in, you can start up the console, and the second the GBA game loads, you can actually hot swap, you can pick out that disc and put it to another console. The disc is only used to start the process of reading the game. Once the game is started, it's never needed again. So, yeah, thankfully we only needed two, but you do need, like for this setup, 32, excuse me, 32 Game Boy players, 32 GameCubes, 32 Wavebird receivers, 16 Fire Reds, 16 Leaf Greens. Oh, I did read your message, and I didn't read it out loud. Sorry, Pokemon. Maybe I just want to hug you. I've been told I'm a good hugger. People tell me I got that good hug tension. No, you're good, you're good. Make it $1, it's more fun. You know, that's fair, that's fair. I could make the memberships a lot cheaper. Hey, thanks for subbing. No way. Now, is it EGADS or EGADS? Or EGADS? I don't know. Either way, thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate it. For your understanding and knowledge for the future, I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, we shiny hunt, we play Mystery Dungeon, you know, some Switch games, some GameCube games, some Minecraft. We do a whole bunch. By the way, Minecraft I should bring back kind of soon. Depending on what happens today, I would like to get the Bellsprout today and then do something different on Thursday, but we'll see what happens. What is the new profile pic? 100% Pissbird rate is a very sad reality. Oh, yo, I love that. Two girls kissing, bro. Yo, did you know that your YouTube pronouns are she/they, Canopy? Just out of curiosity, because I know you've been going by he, him recently. Just wanted to make sure you're aware of that. Oh, okay, I see. I see. See, to me, I don't know anything about any anime or anything at all, so as far as I'm concerned, that could have been a fucking AI picture, and I would not know the difference. That is freaking awesome, Pizinga. Now, when you say a teaspoon of fetish, what the fuck do you mean by that? I feel like that can mean a lot of things, so I'd love some clarification. No, that's fair. I do know that. I just wanted to make sure. Yes, I know what a fetish is, but a teaspoon of fetish, that's a pretty general statement. A fetish could be anything. It could be feet. It could be the fucking piss. It could be, I don't know. There's other fetishes. It doesn't really explain itself though, because a teaspoon of fetish doesn't specify the fetish. It doesn't, to me, that doesn't explain itself, because there could be more descriptors. Bathwater? That could be a fetish. Bill and bathwater? That's a delicacy. Allegedly. If you had to explain a fetish to me, that means I probably would have had a much better upbringing. The amount of exposure I had to inappropriate things at young age is quite ridiculous. Unfortunately, I've known that for decades. I'm down with some fetishes, though. I think a good fetish is nice. Well, fucking figures. I mean, look at what you're reading, Alpines. You can give Snorlax a fitness ball, but you can't make him use it. Even if he does, bro's just gonna pop the damn thing. You gotta give him, like, a concrete fitness ball. He'd probably still squeeze it. Even though it's a tiny itsy bitsy teaspoon of fetish, I'm not part of the fetish, okay. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. And don't mind me, this is my sick/ADHD brain. We're not saying you are. I am what? I totally lost the subject of what I was talking about. I have this thing where, like, I can talk a lot, but I also, like, even though I'm talking about something, oftentimes I'm actually thinking of something else in my head, and it's just like a passive thought. I smell the disappointment through that ellipses. Oh, it was to P-Zinga. I got you. Appreciate it. Always love clarification. And see, that's the thing. Sometimes I read something totally out of context, and I'm like, ah, that must be for me, and I just forgot. But oftentimes it's not the case. 1,406,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. L Jack of Spades. Got a quick L Jack down below. Screw that guy. What's he doing here, man? Wild that he's even showing up here. Has the gall to show his face in this here neck of the woods. What's going on, buddy? How you doing today? Yo, I wouldn't mind crushing another smelling salt today on stream. I have 5 left. And I know Jack would like to see it. What do you guys think? Should I do that? Thanks, Pokehunts. At least somebody here listens to me. Appreciate it. I'm slightly less congested today. I can breathe through both nostrils at this current moment in time, so I feel like it might be a good idea. Yo, Cubbles! You lost the plot there, bro. That's cool that, like, in the amount of time you left that, though, you just got 3 shinies. I mean, it's kinda low effort, to be fair, so I'm gonna knock it a little bit, but shinies are shinies. We do love it. W Cubbles, the real G, the GOAT! Dat boy. Oh shit, what up? Jack, I can't believe you didn't remember who Dat boy was. Was it you? It was you. Yeah, it was you. No, that's fair. I would love to find a way to put less strain on my hand to do these hunts. But frankly, using the D-pad on a Wavebird is as good as it gets. I used to keep a rubber band, and then I would just pull it one way, and then let it auto-walk the other way. However, sometimes that was a pain in the ass, and honestly, I don't know. I found that the amount of, what's the term here? The amount of force I had to work against on the rubber band to actually push it the other way and hold it there cramped my hand up more than just actually moving side to side. You didn't miss much, Pokemon. You didn't miss much, man. Just hunting. Actively hunting. No worries, P-Zinga. Wait, you're British too? I know you must have told me that before, but I didn't know you were from the UK. How the fuck did I not know that? No, it is cool that you can just leave it on a surface, though. Bro can't stay away from the salts. Well, I don't know. I feel like it'd be a good idea. Now that I can breathe a little more, I could get more so of a fuller effect from it. I, like, have one dirty napkin I can use. Because I know it's going to make my nose... Or no, it's going to make my eyes tear up. It's not going to make my nose run. We all got lit. We lit in this bitch, motherfucker. I'm not lit, not yet. But I'm about to get lit off that smelling salt. Nah, you mean that, Alpines. Cut that /J off of there. How we're hanging in there, big fella. Well, we're doing pretty good, Shu, but we got a, we got a piss bird. Console 15 got a piss bird earlier on, so that's a little unfortunate, but a shiny's a shiny, and I'm happy to have one, but that's like, it's way over 30 piss birds at this point, so the redundancy can go away. How you doing, buddy? And is there a reason that you plan to finish it first, Alpines? Girl, I don't want to phase again either. I really don't. I gotta see. I haven't been paying attention if 15 can get a Bellsprout or if it's an Oddish. Not that it matters, but give me a justification to be pissed off or not. Let's go, Pokemon. I do have to go grab my dab pen, but when I do, I'll let you know. GG's on rank C. Shoo! So, Vulpix, today, Junior. Vulpix brought up something earlier that I thought I should ask you. So we've got the gold border on console 28, but he brought up a good point. We could put a gold border on the console with the most shinies, and then, because console 28's kinda, I mean, it's kinda your thing in a way, we could let you choose the border on console 28. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about that? What are your thoughts? Shu, the man, the manian, the myth, the legend. Let's go, dude. Whew. Good IV, good nature, Lotad in Pearl. Got your Rhyhorn the other day. GG's on getting the Rhyhorn. How long did it take you for the Rhyhorn and the Lotad? Alright, chat, I need the votes. Should I crush some smelling salts right now? Let me know. And if you guys haven't dropped a like already yet, I would really appreciate if you did. It's the best free way to support the channel. You know how the algorithm works. You like the video, the algorithm says, hey, this is good, other people see it. And then you get to see the content more in yours as well. So if you think that I earned it and I've been doing a decent enough job to get your like, I'd appreciate if you drop it. Nevertheless, thank you for being here, whether you're a new viewer, an old viewer, whatever the hell's in between that. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday or Wednesday today. Gold border on the console with the most shinies. As for console 28, I'm gonna have to think. Sounds good. If you want to have an idea for the borders, if you have a Game Boy player, just look through all of the borders that it allows you to change them to, because that's what I use to change the borders, just right here. But if not, just go online and Google them. I think there's 20 of them, and you could let me know, and we can kind of go from there. Thanks for bringing that up, Vulpix. I appreciate it. 154 eggs for the Rhyhorn, 96 for the Lotad. Yeah, I'm gonna rip a smelling salt, because I'm getting tired. 10 eggs per 20 minutes? That's not bad. Half an egg a minute, I'm with it. I don't know if that's fast or not, but that seems decent enough to me. ¿Dónde está el Bellsprout? Piezo de mierda. No está en la área de mí. It's not here, dude. That's true. The black and the gold are not applicable, so technically 18. You've got it right there, my friend. You've got it right there. I feel like we're doing pretty decent on the speed of encounters today also. What are you guys thinking? One thing I noticed about YouTube Live is people have been calling each other Brody, and everybody's not feeling well. What's happening to the people? Well, Brody, that's one thing that a lot of my friends have said for a while. That's just like, it's like homie, friend, bro, Brody. What's going on, Brody? Type shit, you know? As for not feeling well, I think there's a lot of sickness going around, man. Around here, I know there is. Fucking everyone I know is sick. Pretty much, anyway. But I keep forgetting. Let's rip this smelling salt. This is gonna be fucking wild. That's my guy, Westbrook! He found his home with the Kings. You talking Russell? Shu? Surely you're talking Russell, right? Rayanne, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. And right back at you. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day today. What's going on this beautiful Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you're at? The ganja's the cure. Yeah, the ganja is the cure. I'll get it soon. I do got that ganja. Hey, man. Give Westbrook a break. Yeah, I'll make sure my whole face is on camera when I do it. Okay, so we got here, thanks to Jack of Spades. I'll see if you guys can read this here. Doesn't look like you can. Ammonia inhalant. There. We're gonna hit one of these. You should have been able to read it there. Yeah, how's it going, Rayanne? Thanks for tuning in today. I hope you're doing wonderful. Okay. We're gonna rip this thing, and my eyes are going to tear up. Okay. That's why you can't read. You need voice acting in ZH as. There are poppers. Well, they're smelling salts that you just pop, and then you can smell them. So there's a crystal in here that you break, and then you smell them. Yeah, I was a big fan of Westbrook during the Lakers time period, like his time with the Lakers. I didn't know he wasn't with the Lakers anymore, frankly, but back when I used to watch basketball, he was. Okay, we're gonna pop this, and my eyes are about to stream. I'm gonna go crazy. This is gonna burn the hell out of my nose. Okay, let's see if you guys can hear the crack. I'll put the mic right up here. All right. You guys hear that? Oh no, this is gonna be bad, guys. You can see the red at the top there. A little bit, not really. Oh, holy shit, my sinuses are way clearer than the other day. Oh, okay, I barely even got a bit of that, and that was a lot. Reading's hard, I know. Oh! Okay, let's... Oh, lifetime supply. I only have 4 more once this one's closed. Oh, yep, I'm tearing already. I got a tear on my shirt, right behind. Yeah, you see that between my headphone cables? Whew! Oh, Screamoo, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Happy to have you here. What's his role? What's whose role, Rayan? If you're talking about me, my role is to be an absolute goof. An absolute unit. Not a good thing though. Like just I don't know, a unit of measure maybe. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you coming in to say hi, Screamoo. Hope you have a wonderful day today. Oh. Shit. Oh. It gets a little less worse after a minute, but oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. What's my feeling? Mostly just makes my sinuses burn. Well, it's gonna be worn out in a couple minutes, so I don't wanna waste it. Ugh, I was a little tired, so I wanna make sure I wake myself up. Oh. Yeah, I can feel it's kind of running out already. I could throw a 140-yard touchdown right now, bro. I could probably I could get a field goal from like the whole other side of the field straight up. Yeah, it's pretty much worn out now. Oh my goodness. Holy goddamn. Ugh. Bro's gonna pull a shiny Bellsprout out of his PC for real? Bro, what are you talking about? I got here ecstasy? What do you mean ecstasy, bro? Whew. Okay, that's I think that's gonna be where the salt is dead. Okay, let's continue on. I don't want to get that on my clothes. I don't know if ammonia will rub off on my clothes, but I don't want to get it on there. Okay, let's continue on. Oh, I feel so awake now. I would not mind getting the Pendulum here soon, though. That'd be a vibe. No, I know what ecstasy is. I was just wondering where you got that from. You can clean your cloths, or your cloths or your clothes with ammonia. Isn't ammonia like one of the highest concentrated parts of, like, isn't that part of piss? Or am I wrong? I swear ammonia is in piss. But I could be wrong. Oh. Yeah, no, that was just ammonia smelling salts. No ecstasy here. That's one thing I've never touched. It's not the only thing I've never touched, but it's one thing I've never touched. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, Pokemon. The guy's trying to blaze. The guy's trying to blaze. What are you guys thinking? Should I, should I go grab the pen and take a hit real quick? Or should we just continue on with the regular old shiny hunt here? Cannabis free. You touch tip to tip. Bruh. What do you mean by that, bro? Yes, pen? Alright. Well, can I get those damn chair stream emotes down below? To the members of the channel here. And then I can go grab it. I have to grab it, so it's gonna take me an extra minute here, but fair enough, Rayan. Fair enough. Not necessarily my thing, but I get it. I respect it. We'll do one more encounter. I won't check it. I'll grab the pen and then I'll come back and we'll see if I got a shiny. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. If I get a shiny, I guess that'll be awesome. I'll see you guys in a minute. Fucking get out of there. Jeez. Appreciate you. Drugs are bad, okay? Okay. The Pendulum and the Pokeflute are synonymous. Yeah, they're, oh, there's music. It's Animal Crossing music. But if it's that, if it's that quiet, I can turn it up a little bit. Use the, are you saying use the Pokeflute as the Pendulum emote? I'm gonna zoom this out a little bit so y'all can see a little bit more cubage. I have a few emotes I want to do, but we need more members for that. That's the thing. I hate how they do that, dude. You know what you've done. I know what I've done. Shout out Ditto, by the way. You can't see one fucking Ditto here, dude. There we go. Yeah, we got Ditto, bro. We got that Ditto. Yeah, got that Ditto. Okay. I think we're actually, like, totally fucking set now. The Pokeflute is the Pendulum, the Benjamin, the Penelius, the Penelope. Mr. Who, it's great to have you here. What's going on, buddy? We got that Ditto, bro. I love me some Ditto. And no Diddy. How's things up north, my friend? You know what you've done, bro. Chaz, none of that. Bro's in jail for a reason. That sounds like a bad idea, Pokemon. Thanks, Jack. We love you, Chaz, but no Diddy shit. Shit. Just give him like a 30-second timeout. Yeah, I didn't realize how much Chaz was saying until you, didn't realize how much he was saying in the chat until you timed him out. And then I'm looking, I'm like, holy shit. Half the chats are gone, bro. Shout out Chaz for being an active viewer. We appreciate it. I am going to turn up the music a little bit, like I said. Just let me know if it's too loud. That's nice, right? It's a good level, maybe? Guys, let me know, all of you who are listening right now and have the volume turned up loud enough to hear the damn music. And if you can't hear the music, still let me know. But what's it sounding like? Is it loud enough? Is it too loud? Can you hear it over my voice? Is my voice fucking drowning everything out? Oh. You can see my tongue ring. I don't hear any music? For real, bro? What? Okay, hold up. Let me just yap a couple times and then listen to the audio here. Shit, I guess that could go up a little bit. Shit. How is that? I feel like that's definitely too loud on the music. But I actually don't now that I listen to it. I think that's probably good. You know, Mr. Who, the worst thing about that, and probably best thing for you, is the fact that we literally got a shiny bird last phase, at the start of this stream. So, your wish was indeed my command. Not intentionally, but, yeah, we did get burbed out. Console 15 decided to make a mockery of what we do here. Tisk tisk, man. Why is your mind hurting, Pokemon? That's not good, bro. Just vibe. Nah, that's fair, Jack. You're working for another 45 minutes, right? Para 45 minutos más o no? Mi hermano. We're brothers, right, Jack? Pretty much. Pretty much. Cold weather took me. Yeah, it's pretty cold, man. It's chilly around here too. And I know it's just gonna get worse, but I've not been loving it. I don't like chilly weather, man. Nice, Jack. Nice. Really? This late? 19 did it again? I mean, I'm not surprised it did it again, but this late? I am much more ginger than that, I will say, Mr. Who. And why do you say that? Did you find, like, a red pube? You don't look very ginger. Alright, resetting 19 again, that bastard. Don't know what I did to deserve that, but... At this point, 19's kind of a liability to hunt with, man. I don't know. Maybe after this stream, I'll pull it apart and I'll see how far apart I can get it and see if I can figure out, see if I can figure out some sort of way to get it to stop doing that. I don't know. It's definitely a Game Boy player problem, though. 1/14 is crazy. Okay. You're out here really, like, basically purebred, Jack. Hi, Mr. Who. You look really dark, bro. That sounds like those unfiltered thoughts from, like, my, like, 10-year-old nephew. You know? He sees somebody and he's just like, wow, your nose looks like shit. Everyone knows that kind of kid, right? 2,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Well, Console 19 has gotten 2 shinies. One was actually semi-recent, and the other time was... it was when I was setting up Console 17 through 32. I got, Whoops, the Caterpie, I believe. I wish I could get dark in the summer, man. I'm just not capable of getting that dark. I gotta check. How many shinies ago was it that we got the one on 19? It was recent. Yeah, it was a Meowth. Coin. Actually. But the thing is, Console 19 has its days where it doesn't act up. And it has days where it acts up. No, I'm not going to spray tan. I don't actually need to be dark, but I would love the natural ability to get a shade of brown. I get darker, but the thing is, my dark is like a pink shade, which really doesn't bode too well. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be pink. But you can see my skin tone is literally kind of just pink, so... Bro, Ariana Grande in 2015, maybe. Nowadays, she turned into a fucking, a ghost. She's very, very pale. I remember those days. Damn, what a bastard. I can't believe you said that to you, dude. That is actually hilarious. Then again, have you seen what some, like, I don't know how old your nephew is, but like 1 to 12-year-olds, how they style them. I mean, even like 1 to 14-year-olds, how they style themselves. I wouldn't take too much advice from that fellow. I really wouldn't. No need to swear? Me? Did I do a swear? Did I have me a quick swear word? I don't remember that. Well, I'm sure I did. Benjamin Davis. Welcome on in. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing wonderful today. How are things? How's life treating you, my friend? Ah. Bro was self-correcting. I love to see it. That's utmost responsibility right there, Tokemon. So, fellas, I'm wondering, are we gonna get... Hey, Alpines. Happy to see you here. Are we gonna get another shiny today? And if so, how long is it gonna take? And why didn't I set a new poll? Oh my goodness. I should just type that in there. Just about done making the poll here. Don't mind me, guys. What's going on, Alpines? Why the bro? There we go. Excuse me. Okay, we are now going to continue on. On the hunt. W. Benjamin, that's a fact, dude. Number 11 in the swear dictionary, and which one is that? Can't be as bad as number 12. Oh, to me not setting a poll. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Couldn't be bothered, I guess. We got her figured, though. I mean, normal is boring. I've said it before and I'll say it again, man. Who wants to be normal? There's absolutely nothing exceptional about normality. I would say so, Alpines. I would say so. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, excessive swearing is kind of cringe. So, like, keep it reasonable. Yeah, I'm not worried about the words. I don't think anybody here is. I'm gonna put the zoom a little more in again. I don't mind it a little more zoomed in. There, that's a little bit better. I like it because the cubes are a little more directly in the background that way. Like, they're still directly in the background, but they're more visible in the background, you know what I mean? That's fair, Alpines. I find when people in conversation use nothing but expletives as descriptors, it kind of, I don't know, it's just not really an attractive way to speak to somebody. Like, you hear that and you're like, ugh. There was nothing else you could think of there. Just fuck, 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 fuck. That's a little bit cringe. That's a little cringe. Well, just don't aim to be. And, I mean, I don't know. That's not a worry, Tokemon. What do you consider normal? That's fair. That's fair. Just, like, I don't know. Don't swear to punctuate your sentences. But remember, with proper choice of wording, you can be just as effective. But most English speakers, including myself, are not very very skilled at that. Now, I'm wondering what in your sentence you said there. Huh. I wonder what trigger word there brought up the Stream Elements bot. Straight up don't know. It must be a combination of a couple of words. There you are, yep, it is purpose. There it is. I must have put that one in there. I gotta check. I don't remember putting purpose on there. Commands. Advanced settings. No, purpose is one of them. There we go. It's fixed. It made sense at the time. But yeah, that doesn't really work too well. Yeah, it's similar to objective, but if anything, I think that's why I put it. I don't know. It's more often than not, that's not going to be a sentence. Whatever sentence somebody said that brought it up is probably not a sentence indicative of the need of commands. I just have it for command and commands now, so if you say one of those two words, it'll bring it up. Just time the bot out. I didn't. I haven't. Was that today, Mr. Who? I haven't been in the Discord today, but for, I think, just sending the announcement. Is that today? Let's go, dude. How did it go? Or you sent it an hour ago? Okay, there we go. Console 15 is an oddish console, so getting the Pidgey is not the end of the world. It took me until now to finally see that. I wasn't paying attention the whole time, but... Can't argue with that, Alpines. Yeah, smelling salts They do what they gotta do, but they can't keep a guy awake. Have a good night, Rayanne. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, it seems I can't be permanently kept awake, even with ammonia. I think it's gonna be peppermint oil time. Let's get a couple friggin' peppermint emotes down below. No, you don't think so? Not quite your type, or what? Alright, it's peppermint time. Oh, I didn't even get all the encounters in, bro. How could I do that? Appreciate it, Cobbles. It's funny, it's almost like we were talking about that earlier, Alpines. You're a funny guy, Mr. Who. Fuck Fortnite. You heard Shumanium, bro. But he's with Fortnite on the 3DS. So I don't really know if he means that. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. What you doing right now, Shu? What's your vibe? Oh yeah, the peppermint oil, I did too much. It's getting in my eyes. Kutvuk? Does that actually mean little arrow? Were you joking? Or were you dead ass? If your names are actually Deep Cave and Little Arrow, that'd be fucking crazy hilarious. In 28 minutes, you're leaving it all the way till midnight. Well, hopefully you get one. I got my fingers crossed for you. Making some hot dog. Shu's got the fucking intestines. He's packing it. He's twisting it. He's cooking it. He's making hot dogs from scratch, bro. Oh, my eyes are burning too much from the peppermint. Oh. Way too much. From your own intestines. Damn. Bro's reading, or bro's reading. Bro's eating like raw meat. And just, I mean, technically, if you're making a hot dog, you could just, the human version of that is kind of just eating and discarding of the food via, you know how. No? Like, I feel like that's kind of right. It's a wild thing to do, though, Shu. Oh, that's really burning my eyes. Shit. Oh. I knew I put too much on there. I mean, is that a bad thing, though, Mr. Who? I think that's kind of funny, if you ask me. Holy burning eyes, bro! Oh, it's usually never this bad. I feel like if I breathe through my nose, that should help. It should blow away the fumes. Oh. 3,000 current phase encounters, my friends. Getting real dang close to the last shiny number we got. Or the last number we got our last shiny at. You know what I mean. Did I fart again? I wish I could say I did. No, I shitted this time. It was like, pretty bad. Moisturizing eye drops. I actually put in eye drops earlier. I put them in when I smoke, because my eyes go literally like pink if I don't. And if I don't care to be perceived that way, then I'll throw them in. It's Crazy. For a whole decade, they've done that. They just go fully pink. Nice. We love a shiny alpha. That's friggin' awesome, Alpines. Oh. Just because you have two, it's not the end of the world. I mean... shit. Is that a shiny... That's a shiny Meowth on console 4. I'm certain of it. Yeah, that is. That's funny. That's like 3 encounters after the last one we got. I'm gonna watch the replay, and you guys can too, but I'm pretty sure console number 4, that's a shiny Meowth. I'm pretty certain. Okay, so it's 3104. Hey, Ryan, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you tuning in. I've been not bad. I'm sick, which kind of sucks, but I'm vibing. I'm vibing. How about you? Just checking right now the replay to see if we got a shiny on console number 4. I think we did. Yeah, we did. We did. Dang, guys. Another phase we didn't need, but that is okay. A shiny is a shiny. Okay. Console 4. Let's get this girl set up here. Of course, console 4 is Japanese, so it'll be a 5-letter name. That the one? Nope, that is not the one. Nor is that. That is, though. That is. I'm with you, Jack. I'm gonna commit those crimes real soon at this rate. Third time's the charm. Today, I hope. Maybe. That is freaking awesome. Good for you, Ryan. I'm happy to hear that, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully you can get her done soon. Okay, we've got... I'm just gonna check, but I'm pretty sure that's quick attack. Oh, we do have... Wait, ball only knows teleport. That's a terrible idea. That's an absolutely horrible idea. Yes, that is quick attack. We're going to quick attack the guy. Oh, I have animations turned off here. He's but a blast! Slowpoke better be scared. Well, feel free to use that name suggestion, my friend, as long as we catch it. I want to get paid, bro. Let's go! She might have EA'd herself. Okay, we got the Meowth. Number 52 in the dex. 4/10 of a meter tall. 4.2 kilos thick. Loves round objects. Picks up coins. You know how it is. Guys, this is your time to name this shiny. I will need from you 1 name per person. 5 letters per name, because this is a Japanese copy. And I need you to know that members get priority shiny naming rights. That's it. That's all. Drop your names now, and I will update the... I'll update the overlay. For those of you who said 0 to 5,000 encounters, the 40% of you, you were correct. Here. Pretty much, actually. That's crazy. Brian. Why? That's like Brian with a G. I like it. All right. Let's see. What do we got for names here? We've got Grian? 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 What is it? How do I say it? Give me the give me the specifics. We got Tom. Tom from Tom and Jerry. I like it. Pidgey. Shu, that is not in the alphabet in Japan or in anywhere that's English speaking. I can figure out what that means though. Let me see. I'm gonna be crazy right now. That's a prominent historical figure. What? What even is that, Shu? How is this a thing you know? That is actually wild. Okay. Grian. Grian. I got you. Ice Shack. I'm with it. There you guys go. You said, so green, but no N and then un. Grian. Grian. Griun. Are you kidding me? Probably not. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Who. That is not good. Hopefully it doesn't actually freeze on you. Grian. Was that the one? Yo, have you had cheeseburger chips? Those are good. Grian. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate you clarifying, Alpines. I like Brian, but... Brian. Grian. Brian with Gur would be Grian. Is it my accent, bro? I feel like that's what's messing us up here. GameCube 4 was a... Where is Meowth here, bro? There it is. On the 28th. 3104. There we go. Glad you enjoy it, Pokemon. Call till 28 next. Could be the third time today, dude. Okay. I gotta read how you told me to say it again. Grian. No worries, Jack. We'll see you when you're back. A shiny Basculin named Pykel? Why Pykel? What is it from? Is that from something specific? Okay, we're at 169 shinies total. Last console was no longer 15 to get a shiny, but 4. 3,040, more like 3,104. And thankfully it was not a piss bird, so we can update that on the screen. Beauty! Alright, 10 more seconds on the votes, and then we'll call it there, my friends. If you haven't voted already, be sure to vote. Because your vote counts. That's fair. Michael sounded boring. Console 28, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 orange cubes. You got it. You got it. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you very much, Ryan, for your suggestion, not your guess. It is, in fact, the winner. Congratulations to the name Tom. Thank you, Ryan. I guess congratulations to Ryan. Thank you, Tom. No, that's not how that works either. You know, it works because he's a boy too. Beauty. Thank you for the suggestion. I do really appreciate it. We're gonna do a nature guess on this guy, and then we will continue hunting again. I just have to make a note so I can do the encounter tracking once again, and then we'll continue on. I do, Alpines. I gotta change mine because I got it right finally. We gotta go heal real quick. Just karate chopped your cheek. Hey man, you can't blame her for something you taught her, right? And that's fair. I didn't, yeah. I've never been familiar with said Minecrafter, but I do appreciate you letting me know. For those of you just tuning in, we're about to do nature guesses on the recently caught shiny Mankey we have just found. So if you want to give a nature guess, feel free to do so. And in a minute, we'll see if you're right. It seems that's just a really common one for you, Alpines. Oh, that's not where we're going. Did I say Mankey? I meant to say Meowth. Thank you. Sorry, sick brain. I also confuse Mankey and Meowth all the time. I've gotten about 1,000. Actually, let me see. How many shiny Mankeys have we gotten? Control F. Yeah, I've got 14 shiny Mankeys. It's actually not as many as I thought. Yeah, Meowth. I've not gotten a Mankey. Not recently, anyway. So why do you say 30% chance, then? Hey, Tom, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you being here. 32 GameCubes was... I don't actually know the number. Thousands, for sure. Like, for everything, like, for the whole setup. But, like, the second set of GameCubes, I spent, like, less than 1,000 on, because I got them all as, like, parts GameCubes on Japanese auction sites. For the first 16, they're way more expensive. Way more expensive. And hey, that's fair. That's fair. You're so are you just emulating until you can get up to 6 cubes? Is that what you're saying? Oh shit! I took my source and I moved it. That's everything I didn't want to do. Okay, okay, we're almost fixed again. Jeez. Okay. Sorry, I just totally lost the chat there. There we are. We're back. Because it's not always in view? Oh. How does that make it a 30% chance? Would it be 100% if it was always in view? I don't think so. Abra's shiny could be a lot better. It could be a lot better. I'm with you on that. Oh, that is awesome, dude. That is awesome. I got a shiny Cyndaquil on Pokemon Crystal before, years ago. Ooh, is it getting hot in here, or is that just me, Mr. Who? Oh, I didn't say my nature guess. I'm gonna stick with naughty because now it's tainted, because I already read it in Japanese. Oh, dude, the flames look amazing. I love them. Absolutely love them. I want to hunt on Gen 2 again soon. So what's your hunt you got going on right now? Okay, nature guesses down below, my friends. Then we'll roll that bell and we'll see what this little fellow is. Members of the channel, you know what to do. Roll that bell. Okay, we did get Mr. Who's nature guess. That is correct. My guess is going to be naughty nature since I spoiled it. I think we literally only got 2 nature guesses here. So we got Mr. Who with relaxed, myself with naughty. Thank you, Pokehunts. I appreciate that. Did I skip you, Tokemon? Ah, don't say that. You know I won't forget you. That's silly talk, dude. If you're doing just one console, you're insane. Talk to my my friend and viewer Victorious Vulpix. Actually, they're on YouTube. If you search them up, they post all their shiny hunting videos. They're really awesome. Victorious Vulpix. They are doing a living dex on one console. Crazy stuff. I'm only saying that because Vulpix uses one single console. Or do you mean Alpine's your nature guess? Oh yeah, you're serious. I get you. Okay. So we got myself with myself with naughty, Alpine's with serious, and Mr. Who with relaxed. Let's roll the freaking bell. Appreciate it, Pokehunts. Did you give a nature guess too? I skip you also, or are you just fucking around with me? Yeah, you're fucking around with me. You bastard. Hey, Sir Ralph McCutts, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? You want to do a quick nature guess for this guy real quick? I'll give you a couple seconds if you do, and if you don't, then we'll roll the bell. I've been real disorganized with this bell roll this time. I'll throw another series of bell emotes down there. Sounds good. Hasty. Then we got Pokehunts with Hasty. Alright, we got myself with Naughty, Shiny Pokehunts with Hasty, Sir Ralph McCutts with Hasty, Alpines with Serious, Mr. Who with Relaxed. I think that was it. If I skipped you, my apologies. Let's roll the bell. There we go. Just like that. And Togemon's saying quirky, I believe. I believe he's saying quirky. This here, Tom, the shiny Meowth, not Mankey. I said Mankey a bunch. I meant Meowth. He is a hardy nature, which is neutral. No increased stat, no decreased stat. That's it, that's all. Hardy natured little fella. He's gonna just stay here, and that's gonna be his life. We're gonna continue on hunting, my friends. I'm hardy. Yo, shoot, did you say that, though? Did you say that, though? If you said that before, then congrats. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us, Pokehunts. Oh, you're just hardy. That's fair. Hardy as a rock, or what? It's a little sus to be talking about it in the stream, if so. But I'll permit it. I'll permit it this once. You know what? I didn't fill out the spreadsheet here. Okay, so this is Tom by Ryan. I guess I have to use ats now, dude. Yeah, Vulpix is pretty crazy with the shiny hunts, man. Yeah, I gotta use like direct usernames now because they got rid of the handles. No, I won't forget the poll. Thank you. So I guess I gotta use Ryan's at Ryan770. Okay. Beauty. Tom is a male. He is a hardy nature. Just add hardy over here. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just updating the spreadsheet here. Hey, Tom, thank you very much for subbing. I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. For your knowledge, my name's Billin. Nice to meet you. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, really great to have you here, and I appreciate you choosing to support the channel. Guys, don't remember to drop a like if you haven't already. It is the best free way to show love and support to the channel. There we go. Our little shiny friend Tom is now in the spreadsheet. By the way, if you want to see the history on this channel here, there you go. There's a link for our entire fully updated spreadsheet showing all of our shinies from start to now. And I hope so, Tom. It's probably going to be a couple of years. It's going to be a while until we complete the decks. But I'm here for a good time, not a long, well, and a long time. It's been about 2 years already on this quest, and I'm not stopping anytime soon, dude. Did I mark that up? 304... 272. I did. Nice. Okay. We'll get those phases, or all those saves together. I'll start a new note sheet for phase number 20. And then we'll keep on going. I gotta say, this Stream Deck makes stuff so simple, so much more quick. There we go. There we go. Number is updated. Pokemon, don't cry, bro. You're good. You're good. These are handles. Yes, the ones that we have to use now. Yo, I missed a lot here. Sorry, I didn't realize how many chats I hadn't seen while I was updating stuff. Thank you guys for the bunch of activity in the chat, though, today. I appreciate it. One of my favorite things here is when we got a lot of people here yapping. Call, yes, the tabaknak. What the fuck? I don't know why it did that, but fuck that game for doing that, man. Yeah, you just had to be here, eh, Alpines? You were forced into it. Oh, yes, the tabaknak. No, you won't. No, you won't. Definitely shouldn't, anyway. Oh, you're probably talking about Vulpix when you said that. I just realized I took that as me. My bad. My bad, Tom. So, that's just based on how long, like, that's based on theoretical odds that you should be hunting that long, right, Vulpix? Okay, we're all synced up once again. 2 up. 2 down. Beauty! I cry every time. That's how I feel, honestly. That's not. I'm saying bullshit. I really am just saying bullshit. Poke Hunts, how's your hunt going right now? I saw you're hunting as well. Thanks for lurking while you're hunting, by the way. That means a lot. Or are you still? Alright, first one into the phase, and... nothing yet. Let's go! I think today is going to be a three-peat type of day. And don't worry, Alpines. Ah, see? That's... just like I said, man. The piss birds will get you back. But I didn't forget the poll. I'm writing it right now. Will we get a... third shiny today? Okay. I can't even imagine what that is, honestly. So I'm excited to see once you get it, Vulpix. That's friggin' awesome. Ah, back neck. Okay, there we go. I hate when I mess stuff up on screen, and I'm just trying to, like, I have like 4 different things on the screen: chat, overlay, and then 16, and then like 1 through 16 and 17 through 32. If I fucking click the wrong spot on the screen, it starts like one covers the other, and it yeah, it annoys me anyway. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. There we go. Okay, the poll is made. Poll is made and it's there. You too, Pokemon, you too. Billin Super Bowl 3-peat! He's gonna have the 3-peat for the friggin' Bellsprout today, buddy. I hope so, I really do. I want to get this route done with so I can choose to maybe do something different on Thursday. Kinda want to do some Mystery Dungeon on Thursday. No worries, we'll see you when you're back, Cubbles. We'll see you when you're back. The GOAT! Best theoretical is get that portion to under 4 hours, but I need to get good. I think you can get great. I think getting good is one thing, and I think you've already surpassed it, my friend. Greatness is upon us with this one. Victorious Vulpix. Probably with threats, Pokehunts. I think threatening the producers is most likely the only way that's gonna happen for you. Do you think I'm right? I kind of think I'm right. If it's anything like Nintendo, though, it won't work regardless. It simply don't matter, boy. They're gonna do what they want to do. We are taking skill and a different kind of planning now. I kid you not when I say I'm genuinely 100% unsure of what kind of hunt you're doing. No way, Screamoo. Appreciate you being here, buddy. I'm excited to see what kind of skill this takes, though, dude. Me too, Tom. Me too. Hence why we got these 32 cubes, and we're just rocking away with the shinies, man. I know I could optimize further, but this is the most I need to do reasonably. What's your idea of optimization when it comes to shiny hunting? Is it numbers? Is it how quick each reset is? Is it the style of hunt you do? Yo, Giuseppe, thank you very much for the redirect. I appreciate that. How far into the decks are you, Screamoo? If you don't mind me asking.
L. Billin. We don't even like Billin Flan. She's such an L.
It's what you sound like, Jack. It's what everybody hears when they hear you talk. You have no raid notifications? It was there. I saw it. It came up. It said Giuseppe Borsellino and his viewers have joined. But then it kind of dipped. So I'm wondering if nobody followed through. And maybe that's why. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. We got Wild Links. Hey, Wild Links. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Ralph McCuts. Welcome in, buddy. Happy to see you here. Yeah, I guess it is just a slow redirect, eh? That's not too bad, Alpines. That's not too bad. Too bad. I never SOS chained, but yeah, that's a really efficient way for sure. Multiple hunts at once is a good idea too, like types of hunts. I think that'd be interesting, but given the fact that my setup is basically, it's all controlled just by this one Wavebird, it's not really easy to optimize it two ways. I guess I could set a second controller to a certain number of consoles, but not too worried about it, honestly. Fair enough, Alpines. Fair enough. I don't know. I mean, there's not really a problem with it, Jack, except you kind of sound like a little bitch, which is fine, but like, just know people see that. That's how I was feeling when Ralph came in here, bro. I got hyped. I'm still hyped. So is this some sort of exploit then, Vulpix? Because that's kind of what it's sounding like to me. It sounds like this hunt is through some sort of exploit. Oh, that is friggin' awesome, Tom. Now you said waiting to use it in CA. Why waiting? Do you have the game yet? Is that why you're waiting? Because you're waiting to get the game first? Well, I mean, Pokemon, I'm just not always the fastest reader. That's all, dude. You're getting a little too much in your head, my guy. I'm just not a quick reader, and I got 32 screens I gotta look at, plus chat. But yeah, I'm not huge on clones, honestly. I'm a real big fan of, like, doing everything by the book. Granted, if somebody wants to, like, if somebody RNGs or, if they clone their Pokemon, I mean, I don't care. Do what you want to do. If you enjoy it, that's all that matters. But me, I'm quite a purist when it comes to shiny hunting. Have a witch run going for a while. Like for the next batch of shinies you're looking for? Yeah, that's what I, that's kind of what I feel, Vulpix. I want everything to be unique when it comes to the shiny decks. Just all different fellas. How cold is it? Let me see. It is currently... That's bullshit. It's so colder than that. Allegedly, it's 5 degrees. I think that's a load of crap, but allegedly it's 5 degrees. Celsius. Oh my god, wow, Jack. You know, flattery is not going to get you anywhere, right? In this universe, only flannery will get you somewhere. No flattery! Only intentional mechanics. Then I wonder where the question comes from for you. Because I feel like... mathematically, it should probably apply in every situation? I'm gonna think about it. Hey, Phobians, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate the compliment. I am unfortunately ill. I'm kind of sick. I've got a cold and I don't feel good. But it is what it is. We're living life and trying to survive to the best of our abilities. How about you? I appreciate it, Pokemon, but I'm just sometimes slow to respond. That's my bad, dude. Whew. 203 out of 230? God damn, nice, dude. Nice. Oof, are you talking about the weather here? Because, yeah, I mean, it's not bad for late October, but it feels colder. Dude, I feel like this fucking song keeps replaying. There we go. We should all live rent-free in Billin's basement. You know how much fucking power you're gonna use, bro? You're gonna get my landlord to up my rent by, like, triple. And we don't have rent caps, so she can do that. Yeah, Jack does take up a bunch of space. 19-mile-an-hour winds is gross. Ew. You're in Rhode Island, aren't you, Pokehunts? Am I wrong to guess that? I feel like you are. I might be wrong. That's fair. I totally get that, Tom. Yeah, you definitely want them to be unique. But saving time is valuable. Time is a limited resource, and you only get to live one time. So, I understand it. You gotta have some level of balance. Well, thank you, and likewise to you, Phobians. That's very kind. That genuinely means a lot. I'm definitely unique, I'll give you that. A left-handed, 6-foot-tall ginger with blue eyes. It's about as unique as it gets, minus albinism and maybe some rare genetic abnormalities. That's the word, yeah. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, and I hope you have a wonderful day. See, here's the thing, Vulpix. You're kind of a smart cookie. So maybe I'm thinking too deep, and maybe what I would see at face value as a given when it comes to what the odds should be. There might just be more into it that you see, of which I don't. Bills cannot be this high. I'd do the same thing. What? Out of context, that makes no sense. But Mystic Smarts, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday to you. How's your life treating you? How's things today? Guys, remember to drop a like if you haven't already. It is the best free way to show support to the channel. You know, algorithm stuff. You know how it is. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. And if you guys haven't been here before, my name is Billin. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. I made Unk flabbergasted. Oh, no, you're like 11. You called me Unk. I'm not that old, bro. Damn. I'm getting unked today. Fair enough. I feel like Alpines would probably call me Unk, too. Thanks for the good luck, though. I appreciate it. Good luck to you in whatever endeavors you've got going on in your life. This song is fucking good, dude. Ooh. I'm 24! We're the same fucking age, basically, bro! And you're gonna call me Unk? This guy. Hey, yo, what? I said I feel like you'd probably call me Unk. What you laughing at, Mystic? Okay, well, I'm glad that you give me that level of respect. Oh, no worries. Do what you gotta do, Alpines. Do what you gotta do. Hey, you and me both, Pokehunts. If I gotta claim it, you're going down with me, man. Ralph is Unk? Yeah, one could say so. Yo! Favorite out here, changed the username to Big Red Ravioli. Oh, I guess that was probably your handle from the start, eh? What's going on, dude? How you doing? And I appreciate that, Pokemon, but yeah, you don't gotta be worried. Don't gotta be feeling that type of way, man. We're just big chilling around here. Jack, you and I are also basically the same age, you bastard. No, Ralph, I haven't played CA yet. I would love to. I just don't want to give Nintendo the money. I just don't want to give Nintendo the money. Frankly, because I don't feel they earned it. I'll buy the game secondhand, though. I just haven't found one at a good enough price yet. I do really want to play it, though. I really, really, really loved Legends Arceus. Mid-20s. That's where I'm sitting. That's where I'm sitting. So how long are you going to be hunting today, Vulpix? Like, how much longer do you think you've got in the tank? Are you going to go hard and complete the set today, or what? Big chillin'! That's facts, my guy. Best believe, man. 30s are coming, man. I got a little while here. Albert Remsock? Alright. Okay. That's the second fucking time I got called Unk in the last 5 minutes. With that being said, I got 32 Nintendo GameCubes, my guy. And I'm not that old. We're shiny hunting with 1 controller, 32 GameCubes, 16 Fire Reds, 16 Leaf Greens. Can we get a yeah? There's my digital yeah for you. Because I'm sick and I don't really know if I can yeah properly. And I don't want to push my luck because my throat already kind of hurts. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Taiwan does not exist. No, Taiwan has never existed. In fact, it's just a hoax. Taiwan has been a hoax. Yeah, man, I got 4 fucking years until I'm 30. But you know what? I'm just trying to be loaded by 30. Trying to be getting close to retirement by 30. Not like super close, but like I want to be within 5 or 6 years of retirement. That's my goal. And I say retirement, I don't actually plan to retire, but I want to have the option. Want to have the option to afford myself some more vacaciones. A good house. You know what it is. Hey, joking's fun, Pokemon. Call that shit Jokemon. I don't remember who the hell that is, Shu. How you making money? I'm a goddamn mechanic. I got a side job. I got a couple side jobs. YouTube makes a bit of money. You know how it is, man. How are you making money, Albert? Don't you got to be like 14 to get a job? Bro's just mowing lawns or what? Got like 2 hours? I got you. So you got a whole bunch of prep to do too, hey? You know what? We all get old. And if people really get butthurt about that, you're not living life as good as you should be, and you got to reevaluate what you're doing, because getting old isn't a bad thing. It's not. Honestly, fair enough, Pokehands. Fair enough, bro. If I had 2 billion years to live, I wouldn't worry about it either. I'm only going to live 1.8. Doctor said I'm built different in the weak way. And how long are those 390 checks going to take? Shu's out here just name dropping everybody today. Alright. I take money from the elderly. Alright. I mean, that's a good target. As far as like, you're going to get a higher ROI. You're not going to get caught that often. But morally, that's not great. I would maybe attempt a different way. Shiny Pokehunts is locked in. Bro's been locked in, dude. Osama been locked in. Dude, did I just make that up? I feel like I just made that up. That's not the best joke ever, but it's kind of fucking funny. Osama been locked in. Fuck. Is it a lot of money? I mean, it depends on the nursing home. Some nursing homes got racks, dude. Some are those budget nursing homes. You're not making much off of those. Hey, throw that shit in the fucking Discord, Shu. Albert goated career choice. Bro's got a bachelor's in thievery. Got a fucking master's in sleight of hand. Bro should go to Paris. Really kind of put himself against the competition. Yo, I see that in the Discord. Shout out Shu, bro. W. Lombre. Shu, when are we gonna get a shiny hunting stream? When are we getting a Shoemanian Shu the Lombre shiny hunting stream? Tell me this info. It is. It basically is, Ravioli. 70-ish hours for 390. Holy Christ. Dude, that is actually flippin' insane. Oh, wow. And you're just locked in, not even worried about it. Oh, at least a 2, but up to an 11, depending on the week, Albert. If you drop a like, it could be like 14 out of 10, dude. And that's on Yuletide Jan. Heck yeah, Tokemon. That's good. I might have a little Benjamin hit here soon, too, because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be hunting today. I want to go for at least another half hour, maybe an hour, depending on how things go. Oh, shit. I really want to get that Bellsprout today, dude. Can we get some W Sprouts down below? Some shiny luck. You know, that's what... Actually, no. You know, I forgot. I was going to say that. I feel like this should be the shiny luck emote. I feel like that's how we should breed the shiny luck in the chat. How do y'all feel about that? Bro, I would love to go to Paris. Straight up. Appreciate it, Ravioli. I do not have a command for that, but I do appreciate it. I should have that link so it like it plays like the shiny sparkle noise on the like through the stream deck or something. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. We got Drunkemon. Let's go! I'm excited to see that video, Shu. I really gotta get on that shit too, honestly. Who would rather not make $1 million? I think that's the better question there. Honestly, Shu, I think that's a little crazy for you to say, because I think you're probably going to hit that sub number in the next 4 to 6 months. And I don't know if you should really be cutting yourself that short in your career, man. I think you should give it at least a few extra months. As far as I'm concerned. Billion! From an aesthetic standpoint, you gotta make the numbers make in size. Wait, what? Billion, from an aesthetic standpoint, you gotta make the numbers make in size, color, and font between both sides of your face. What the fuck does that mean? I gave bro mod status. And he did this to me. You gotta make the numbers same in size, color, and font between both sides of your face. What are you talking about? Because color and font, if you're talking about these and these, they're the same color and font. Geeked and locked in, bro. It's duality. We thrive on duality here. Did I not say Osama bin locked in, bro? I feel like I said that. I feel like I stood on business when I said that. So, can we expect to see a video about it before you get the shiny? Or are we going to be on hiatus until you get the shiny Vulpix? They do not look the same on the phone to me at all. I don't even know what to say about that. I think you might need new eyes. Because I can guarantee the letters that are all black outline with white lettering are the exact same font. And the colors are identical. Hideous? Hideous. I believe that's what you're referencing. Different size? I can't really make them all the same size because they need to fit the area. The size, it kind of depends on how much text I have to put in that spot, you know? I guess I could change the one on the left to say Living Dex Total. Oh, hiatus. 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 Yeah, Jack gets it. Appreciate that, Pokemon. Appreciate it. A very ignorant toddler. That kind of seems like me. I feel like I'm the ignorant toddler. That turned into a spelling bee real quick. It did. And I think I might have actually won the spelling bee. That's the best part. Do I get a gold medal for that by chance? Has anybody got a gold medal for me? A gold medallion just for me. 1,410,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. Aha! Ah! See that? See that? Oh, see my cut up ass knuckles too? That's rough. But that's a big thumbs down, bro. No kids, Albert. Ah! got a triple, but it's a piss bird, dude. I got you, Jack. I'm going to change something real quick. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I think that's not bad. I'm not too angry at that. What do you guys think? Albert, you're just saying dumb shit, my guy. We don't need that dumb shit in here. Hey, West, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in, my guy. It's all good. Happy to hear you survived the 14-hour shift, and I appreciate you being here. We just got a console on We just got a shiny on console 10. So, we're gonna pull it up on screen real quick. I mean, it's fine, bro. I mean, you just don't gotta be a dick. I also probably worked more in the last month than you've worked in your life. In fairness. And I'd be willing to put 10 cents and a fucking Big Mac on that, bro. Alright. What do we got? Oh, shit! Right on 1,410,000 encounters, too.
Yeah, if you want a brain rot, do it elsewhere. Don't do it here. It's weird. Really makes me unsettled.
Oh, is that the size I settled with? Holy fuck, that's way too small. Hold up. I wish I got money from grandma, bro. And yeah, I mean, fair enough. YouTube does pay money, but that's like definitely not enough to be called a job. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, I like that. Dude, he's not fired yet? Holy crap. Appreciate it, Drunk Him on. Yeah, Ravioli, we got a shiny, dude. We got a shiny. Okay, console 10. Let's set this up. Where is tech? There it is. Boom! Were you always ginger? Yeah, I was born that way, dude. I was born that way. Except it's funny, if I shave my beard, it's 3 distinct colors. Red, blonde, and black. And they're pretty evenly distributed, too. It's kind of peculiar. Okay, we've got quick attack. Let's hit it. We're gonna do one more. Holy fuck! Never mind. Let's just throw a ball, man. Man, I can't believe that, like, after stealing, you didn't just get rid of him immediately. That's crazy. Just like that. First ball. Let's go. Yeah, we will nickname it. You guys know how it is. You guys know how it is. 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. Members get priority shiny naming rights. So drop those name suggestions down below. To those of you who said we'll get it between 0 and 5,000 encounters, you were correct. The 44% of you, you got it right. You got it right. But yeah, let's get those name suggestions. We'll do the poll real quick. And then I'll update the overlay. Yeah. Twins! Not twins, bro. Twins is already the name of the... Actually, no, we can do it lowercase. We can do it lowercase. Because, Twins is the name of the 2 shinies we got at the same time, the Rattata and Ekans, but it's in all caps. So I'll count that as different. Twins. Bread. Bread is interesting. Birdie. Alright, just like that. Boom! We're gonna call it right there. Name it Cord? Fuck! Alright, well, I'll delete my poll then. Bro's joking. Hold up. Lucky I'm nice. Okay, we got Cord. We got fucking Birdie. We got Piss B, and we got Bread. There. Now you guys can drop your name suggestions. While y'all do that, I will update the overlay. I can't believe we got another damn Pissbird, dude. And yeah, you must have a very patient and nice boss, because if that guy worked for me, man, he'd be out of there. You don't steal shit from me, man. Console, oh, that's the wrong thing. Console 4, nope. Console 10, 3,104 random encounters, no. Oh, no. 1696. And this was a dang bird again. Oh, we definitely could have. We have over 30 Vulpix. Well, I mean, how could you not be pissed off at that, West? In all reality, genuinely, how could you not be livid? Transform, edit, transform. I'm just going to fix this on the... Yeah. Okay, so transform, edit, 46, 10, 25. $46, 10, 25, and then we're 245 by 43. Beauty. Okay, we just had to fix that. Otherwise, I was not going to be happy with it. I appreciate it, Pokemon, and I mean, you're gonna be your biggest critic, so you definitely should not be, should not be so hard on yourself. Sorry, just hold up. Bow-now-now-now. Bow-now-now-now-now. I gotta plug in my phone real quick. Because este 9... I don't know how to say percent, actually. Este está el 9%. I don't know, dude. I put NYRB. I thought I put BYRB. You should eat snail salad on stream. Dude, do you know how much you'd have to fucking pay me to do that? That sounds disgusting. I think we should start doing Pissbird A to Z, though. I think that's a great idea. Okay, 30 more seconds on the votes, and then we're going to call it there, my friends. 50 gifted? I've never eaten a snail in my life. That sounds... Oh, dude. I don't even know how I would get escargot here. It's Italian. Celery, onion, parsley, garlicky red wine. I think Jan's actually gonna eat that tonight. I checked them this morning. They're still good. We were supposed to eat them last night, but Jan did not get a chance to. We were both really busy with stuff. Oh, dude, I don't think I could do that, even for 50 gifted. That sounds terrible. Hunting 3 shinies at the same time. Well, those were the targets initially. Welcome on in, Mixa. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. By the way, Piss B is... oh, actually, it's tied with Bread. I gotta do a flip of a coin. But to answer your question real quick, those are the 3 targets we were looking at on this route. We only need Bellsprout now. Just a Bellsprout needed. No, that's fair. That's fair. One thing with Jan is she's terrible for eating food when you give it to her. She will always leave it for days. I can never get her to, there we go, Billy Bob. That's the vote we needed that counted. There we go. Now, Victoria's Vulpix, your name wins. Piss B is the name for this guy. Yeah, I've given her food dozens of times where I say eat it today while it's still good, and she just doesn't. It really fucking pisses me off, actually, but it's just part of who she is, straight up. Dude, why does this song keep looping? What the actual heck? Oh, it grinds the hell out of my gears, dude. Oh, it'll still be good. I felt them yesterday, and they're still really soft, and there's no mold or anything. They're, like, super soft, which surprised me. No worries, Drunkemon. Do what you gotta do, bro. Oh, I've told her, bro. I've told her. It don't matter. That's not gonna change a thing. It's nice. You can get a quart here for $32. A quart of snail salad? I don't even think I can buy it here. It is. She does have ADHD. But she takes her meds, and I have ADHD and I don't, so it's an interesting one to me. If you could, I don't know, if I could find a grocery store that sold a snail salad, you know what, I think if I can find a pre-made snail salad, I'd do it for 50 gifted. But I don't know if I could find a snail salad in my city. Not cool, why not, Screamoo? It's Jan Havier, dude. No, that's why I don't take my meds, because they don't help. I don't find it helps at all for me. But for some it does. W Jansport, hell yeah, dude. I just can't find a way to see if, like, because I don't want to make it, dude. I don't want to, that's already gross. I really don't want to make it. Do I have to eat the whole thing? There's restaurants here that sell escargot and mushrooms. That's the most I could do. There's places I could get escargot delivered to me, but not specifically a snail salad. Yeah, what's not cool, Screamoo? Did I do something sus? That's totally fair, Mixa. That's totally fair. I take one medication, and that is for my acid reflux. That's actually a lie. I take two. I take one more med, but that don't matter. Oh, excusez-moi. Guys, remember to drink some water. Cheers to you. Thanks for tuning in today.
Escargot. My cargo. 160 swiftly. Yeah.
I don't know if that's how that actually goes, but my brain said that's how it is. Why not, Screamoo? I do enjoy oysters. Mussels. Oysters are kind of weird. Mussels are good, but I don't know if I've had an oyster in a long time. Honestly, West, at that point, just get some fucking... If you've got ice, get some ice and then rock some tap water. I think that'll be your best bet. If you've got good tap water where you live, anyway. Okay, guys, let's get those nature guesses down below for this here friggin' shiny bird. Jack, did you, by chance, do the old spreadstifer sheet? No, you didn't. That's okay. Insert row below. That was GameCube 10 with a P-bird. What gender was the P-bird? I don't even remember. Oh. Duplicate. Okay. There we go. She's on there. She's on there. Is it male? No worries, Jack. No worries, dude. That was Piss B, right? Yeah, it was Piss B. That sounds alright. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like a cold oyster? If it's warm, I'd do it. I'm gonna guess quirky nature on this guy. But let me know your guys' nature guesses right now. And then we'll roll the bell. Okay, there. I got the nature. I got it. They might be good. But I don't know. Clam chowder's good. I used to like that a lot. Alrighty, chat. Let's drop some bell emotes down there. And we'll get this nature guess on the freaking road. Wow. Wow. Oh, they just throw the noise in there too? That's interesting. Alright, we got Mixa with Adamant. We got West with Adamant. We've got Screamo with Quirky. We've got myself with Quirky. We've got Pokehunts with Hardy. Let's roll that goddamn bell. And just like that, my friends, this here Piss B, the Piss Bird, the Pidgey, is, I forgot what it is. It's a sassy nature, which is plus special defense, minus speed, which means it sucks. It means it sucks. Now that you say that, I feel like at all you can eat buffets, I've seen that offered before. Like chilled oysters, like sitting on ice. The texture, I feel like, might make me gag, though, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I've tried one before, and if I did, I don't know how long it's been. Dude, I hate that this keeps happening, because I don't want to rip on the fucking material. There. Alright. We're good. Okay, we'll make sure there's no other shinies here. No. Oh, shoot. No. We'll get a quick save on here. Just to keep the time progress tracked here. West. I am thinking at least another half hour. Kind of depends on how I feel, but probably at least the next half hour. Yeah, I don't know about the texture, Jack. I really don't. The texture to me sounds pretty fucking gross. But I can't knock the flavor. I don't know if the flavor is good or not. Okay, now the only thing I gotta do, appreciate you lurking, Cubbles. Your body cooks it inside of you. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not against eating, like, raw fish. I'm a big sashimi guy, depending, like, if it's good sashimi. Oh. W to Cubbles, bro. Oh no, Screamo, that's not good. In fact, that's entirely subpar. What is 9 plus 10? Yo, Route 3 number 53. That's crazy that those phases even existed, dude. Well, I feel like a lot of raw things are actually perfectly fine to eat. I don't know the parameters of what makes them okay to eat or not, but I know a lot of raw things are not... Yeah, I gotta fix that. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm with it. Facts. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't do? That was a sassy nature, was it? It was. Okay, I didn't put that in here. Sassy nature. Alright. Spreadsheet's updated. Well, hopefully I don't get a critical hit and kill it, Cubbles. That'd be, well, you know what? It would be like the 34th Pidgey, so I get it. You know, it's funny, when you say going to the beach and digging up clams to open, I immediately, it's ironic because of the playlist I have playing, but it makes me think of Animal Crossing, man. Gotta go get those manila clams. I need bait. I still wish they made a better way to actually get bait in the game. It's not scalable enough. Not near scalable enough. 21? 21 what? Eggs fried, but over easy. Just like a little firmness on the whites and straight raw yolk. That's really good, but the issue is that yolk gets in my beard, and that turns into a really bad situation, man. I love the taste of it, but it getting in my beard is a bitch. Yo, shoe's getting ripped, bro. Oh, I said was 9 plus 10. Alright, that's facts. You got that right then. Appreciate you being here, Drunkemon. That's very true. That's very true, Mixa. I'm sure I'd be even more appalled if I did a ton of research on it, too. It's really unfortunate, honestly. So I just gotta finish typing this poll in, and then we'll be right to it. There we are! We got it! The poll is live, my friends. Feel free to vote on her. This kind of hits, honestly. I'm with the Animal Crossing ease. What Animal ease? That's what it is, right? No worries, Drunkemon. What's going on, dude? Still playing Unite or what? Billin, what are you wearing and why does it look comfortable as shit? That is a fair question and a great observation. So, what I'm wearing is called an hoodie. I have a Gengar one and a Ditto one. I'm currently repping Ditto right now. This thing's huge. It's fluffy. It's thick. Like, oh, yo, I look like I have fucking liver failure. Yeah, like, it's really long. You can really throw it back in this thing, too. Like, if you even want to, like, throw it in a circle. It's all possible. You're not that weighed down. You could even throw it in a square if you felt like it, but I wouldn't recommend throwing it in a square. It's a really good way to throw your back out. Oh, my skin was changing from white to yellow. I didn't even know that, Jack, that more things were prone, some animals were more prone to parasites than others. Mostly due to environmental, I don't know, like just where they are environmentally, I would assume, right? But yeah, OODIE and Udi. They're not the cheapest, but I frickin' love them. Shout out Mom, she bought these for me. Every time there's a Pokemon one, I always want a new one. But I'm not willing to buy them because they're expensive. A Kagurami. I've never heard of a Kagurami. I assume that's like a Japanese piece of lounging clothing. Hey Google, what is a Kagurami? Well, this spelt it differently, and it's a reference for an unmarried shrine maiden. So I think that's a little bit different than what I was expecting. Tabarnak. By the way, Mixa, I appreciate you tuning in for the old Tuesday stream. Happy to see you here. Wasn't sure if I was going to see you or not, but I'm happy to see you pulled through. It means a lot. They charge through the nose for USDA certified humane foods when those are only regulated terms. Ah, the only regulated terms. That is disgusting, Jack. Kigurumi. Let me see. I'll search that up and see if maybe that's what it is. That's fair. It kind of does look like one of those, actually. I also see some of them are like literal furry costumes, though. Yeah, it can't be solid in Europe. It's genetic. Its physical makeup does not allow for it to be solid in that part of the world. Nah, I get what you're saying, Jack. I saw my ex post a rip post about my ex, and I'm like, y'all know each other. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. Heading out, Cubbles? Alright, dude. Well, we'll see you next time. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you being here, and I hope life treats you wonderfully while you're gone, my guy. What about the layout don't you like, West? I see you, Drunken What you talking about? Oh, I think I read your message in my head and then didn't read it aloud again, because I did totally read that. I appreciate that, dude. Just don't let it get too far, you know? Like, I'm just a guy here, shiny hunting, chilling. Bing chilling. And I ain't that special, straight up. He does not, as you're talking through a screen, as a virtual icon. Bing chillin'. Jack, did you hear my, I think I might have made it up. I probably didn't, but I said it earlier. What was it? I gotta double check. I had Shu throw it in the Discord, was it? Let me check. I just don't want to misquote myself. Yeah, what am I missing in streams? Whatever, Fat Seal. Osama bin locked in. Shit. I feel like there's like 7 people who have said that. And I'm probably the 8th. Yeah, I needed that time to cook, bro. I appreciate the allowance. You're a real one for that. Hey, fair enough, Mix. Fair enough. Not today. No, I generally do 2 days a week of shiny hunting. Usually it's Tuesdays and Thursdays as shiny hunting, and then Sundays are the off day, where it's mystery dungeon, Minecraft or like a miscellaneous retro game. Now here is that big thing, man. What happens on Thursday kind of depends on what happens today. So if Osama bin locked in, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. If we can somehow manage to get a friggin' shiny Bellsprout today, then I will probably do Mystery Dungeon on Thursday. But if I can't, I think I'm going to continue on this and see if we can get that Sprout out of the way. Unless, I mean, y'all are here. Let me know. Do you guys want to see Mystery Dungeon on Thursday? Do you want to see shiny hunting? Like, pretend today doesn't matter. Pretend it's over and we didn't get a Bellsprout today. Do y'all want to see us hunt on Route 5 again on Thursday? Or should we rock some friggin' DX? I know we also haven't played Minecraft in a while. I got to get back to that soon, but we just started Mystery Dungeon, so I'm going to let that chill for a bit. Allegedly is the key term there, Jack. Allegedly is the key term. Of course, Pokehunts, you choose the one that I, like, just mentioned. But didn't really offer. No, fair enough, Mix. Fair enough. We'll see what happens today. I mean, if we're hella lucky, we'll get the Sprout today. I doubt it. I really doubt it. As much as I would love to. But yeah, I'll think about it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little close to doing Mystery Dungeon today, but I felt like I wanted to get some shinies. And fair enough, we got 3 shinies today, so that's really good. I'm happy about that. What are you talking about, Pokemon? I didn't say that. All I'm saying is just remember, I am just a homie through a screen. You really gotta get to it, West. You really gotta get to it. But yeah, I mean, if there's enough people that want to see Mystery Dungeon on Thursday, then I think we can do Mystery Dungeon on Thursday. I've been having a lot of fun with the playthrough, and I'm happy that we got through the last big battle last stream. There's not a way to guarantee Bellsprout, and I'll tell you why. So we have 16 Fire Reds, and we have 16 Leaf Greens. Bellsprout is a console exclusive. I believe it's a Fire Red exclusive. Let me see. Let me look at console number... Yeah, console 4. It's a Leaf Green exclusive. Console 4 could have had a Sprout, but it had to have a Pidgey, bro. Wait, no, it was console 10 that had one last. I don't know. 4 had some bullshit anyway, though. But anyway, only 16 of our 32 consoles can actually get it right now. And I can't dictate what comes on the screen. I mean, I guess depending on the levels it spawns at, you might be able to do a repel trick, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Bellsprout spawns at the same levels as everything else. Pokehunts, you're not supposed to tell people that. They're supposed to think that we're not a thing. Now they know. They know the secret. And everyone's gonna be jealous. We them boys! Bill Flange is actually an advanced AI program rolled out by Nintendo in order to usher in a contained era of nostalgia for Pokemon games. This ensures people continue to support Game Freak. Yes, I am quite literally just a Nintendo shill. I'm an industry AI plant. That's what I've been told anyway. I was programmed to say that. No worries, Screamoo. No worries at all, dude. I get it. Bro's chilling. Not even a real person at all. Not even a little bit. Just a little bitch. Once you're done with DX, if you haven't done a full playthrough, I'd highly recommend going back and doing Sky. I haven't done a playthrough at all of Sky. I do have the game. The only issue is I do not have a DS capture card. And I don't have a 3DS capture card. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I really do want to do a playthrough of it, though. I kind of want to do them in order, though. So, what technically comes after Red and Blue? I want to get all the mystery dungeons and play them through.
For real, for real. I'm just a hamster spinning on the wheel. Yeah.
Hamster wheel. Yeah. Yeah, because there's Explorers of Time, Darkness, Sky. Is there another Explorers of... Wasn't that just a prefix for some of them? Methinks? Also, West, I meant to say, if you got that Benjamin, I got mine. If you want to take a quick Benjamin break, it's possible. It's possible, bro. Super Mystery Dungeon, yes. That is another one. I know there's a ton of them. I just wasn't sure if that was it for those three with the prefix. I do, in fact, have it, and I am
so down. I'm so fucking down right now.
I had it the first time, and then I went straight for my chest again.
I'm so
Nope.
I'm so fucking down right now.
That's a little better. I don't know. I gotta remember, like, I gotta figure out how not to get my chest into it too much. I can tell that still sounds fucking manly. That's not what I'm aiming for. I want to sound like a woman. It has tropes that were not tropes then, but are tropes now. Okay.
Bro's a plant, and not even the Bellsprout kind. Sky is the goat.
True. Explorers, so either Sky, Darkness, Time. Sky is basically the Emerald to the other two. Fair enough. Okay, so it's like it's the exact same as the other two, but like with more features, essentially. Because two people just said that back to back, and that is continuity evolved, my guy. I'll give you that. You do act over the top sometimes, Drunkemon.
I've heard that it's definitely the best. I've heard of it being one of the best stories to come from a Pokemon title.
Well, now I really want to play it. Fuck. Okay, Pokehunt's out here just throwing fucking copy-paste in the chat. Appreciate it. Sometimes what now? Okay, I'm gonna hit that Benjamin, so let's get a fucking chair stream emote. Actually, we'll hit 1,000 first, and then we'll get a chair stream emote down below. How does that sound? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's kind of why I did DX, because it covers red and blue, and it's more modern, and I really do like the art style also. I do have Red Rescue Team. I don't know if I still have a Blue Rescue Team copy, but I do have a Red Rescue Team, and I was thinking of playing that. But, whew. We went with this instead. That's fair enough, man. You shouldn't be playing if it just feels like a chore. I get you, Screamoo. Appreciate it, Pokemon. Happy to have you here, my guy. I don't know. They should have. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe DX stands for something, and they did mean that as a remake. Okay, let's drop those chair stream emotes. I'm gonna hit the Benjamin real quick, and I'll be right back. I just gotta run outside. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back in like literally a minute. Watch the chair. Keep it warm. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Got that window open. Quick breeze. Dude. Well, in which case, I mean, I think DX as part of the title kind of makes sense then, right? Oh, jeez, man. I'm with it. Ba-na. 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 170k. That is fully updated. Awesome. But yeah, maybe I'll look into getting a DS capture card and then playing Explorers of Sky, because I know the DS capture cards are much cheaper than 3DS capture cards. And I think they're pretty simple too. I don't think they are quite as involved as the installation of a 3DS cap card. And then I could play it sooner. That would be nice. I played Blue Rescue Team as a kid. I don't think I had Red Rescue Team. Do it up, Pokemon. Do what you gotta do, brother. Remember, guys, if you haven't dropped a like already, it is the best free way to show love and support to the stream. You know, algorithm, yada, yada, yada. People see the stuff, we do better. But also, you get to see our content more often. My content, rather. If you do like, subscribe, you know what's up. Thanks for being here, whether new, old, or anything in between. I do appreciate your presence, and I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday or Wednesday, wherever you are. Damn, okay, Mixa, okay. That's good to know, actually, because there was a couple times I wanted a rescue, and I couldn't get one, because I didn't know anybody who had it. So, yeah, when we're live on, depending, Thursday or Sunday, it'll be Sunday at the latest, Thursday potentially, yeah, we might have to use that. But then again, actually, I don't have live, Switch Live, Switch Online, whatever you want to call it. So used to saying live because of Xbox Live. I don't have Switch Online at the moment, so I would have to get it. And frankly, I don't know if I want to add that subscription to my life. Because I kind of cut down on subscriptions, but at some point, I would need it in order to play certain games. It depends. When's it due, Screamoo? Doing everything sooner is generally going to be more... it's going to be better to do. Yo, I can hear that in my ears as you say that, Shu. Well, I wonder where the fuck that audio came from, you know? Hey, happy to see you back, P-Zinga. What's going on, my guy? Oh, cool. So you can just pop up an emulator to rescue yourself? I like that. That's, I mean, that's one case where I feel like using an emulator is, like, super warranted, honestly. Yo, that was Kanye, wasn't it? No, it wasn't Kanye. It wasn't. You're pulling my leg. I feel like there's a meme with Kanye in it with that audio. I don't think that was Kanye, though, bro. I mean, maybe. I'm not gonna say it wasn't. Bow, down. Bow. It's all good. You gotta do what you gotta do, Screamoo. That doesn't matter. If it's due tomorrow, you gotta do it today, man. Just get it done. There's absolutely no benefit to not doing it. Getting stuff done earlier is going to take the stress off your back. And, I mean, you got to keep yourself responsible, man. It just is what it is. So, does the game not generate new quests once you finish ones? Like, is it sometimes on a time interval, and that's why you would want to generate quests with an emulator? Yo! Shoot, is that like a one-hand or two-handed you're doing that with? Are you doing like a regular shot, or are you fucking chucking that thing, or are you like... How are you gonna make that shot? You got one chance, one opportunity, man. Palms sweaty. Fucking Jan's spaghetti. You know what it is. So you can pick the quest reward on the emulator that you would generate the quest on. So it'll tell you the reward before you give the code. I eat really slow, and it depends on the size of a hot dog. A hot dog can be this big, or it can be like that long and twice the girth, right? Jan Spaghetti is pretty fire, man. She's got a knack for that fucking Italian cuisine, bro. Yuletide Jan, back at it again. Half-court dunk is pretty wild. You gotta have at least like a 12-inch vertical then. Maybe even 14-inch vertical. No way! That almost feels kind of like cheating in a way if you can like make that... if you can make that have whatever reward you want in a way, right? Am I wrong? I kind of feel that way, but I am open to rebuttal. But it is still nice. Like, if you need something, it's like, okay, well, let's just go get it. Items are pretty plentiful in the game, to be fair. Like, it's usually not too hard to get stuff. But at the same time, like, how long are you going to sit around and just wait for you to finally get a quest where it generates a certain item as a reward? Or, I mean, the thing is, I guess dungeons are always going to randomly generate, right? So, you can always go for, just go through different dungeons a ton and go for pickup items, right? But yeah, I could see how it would feel cheaty. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard, Pokehunts. And I think it's because it is physically smaller than ZA. Is it not? Or, sorry, smaller than Legends Arceus, is what I mean. And if so, I don't understand why. Why would you make a Legends game and then immediately make one less expansive? What do you mean, Drunkemon? Is the algorithm hiding me? Is that what you're saying? Might have to turn on notifications. Like, turn them off and on, and then maybe I'll... I don't know. As long as you're not making it super easy quest to give you a god item, then it's chill. Yeah. I guess at that point, you're really just choosing for yourself, right? I wouldn't say it's the biggest deal. But I personally don't know how much I'd use it. I think I'd probably just go through the game. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird, Pokemon. But hey, sometimes the user interface can be a little bit of a bastard. Oh, I was also listening, and I feel like the music can go up a little bit. I'm gonna listen to that again and just see, but let me know what you guys think about the music audio. Testing, 1, 2, testing. Yeah, that's where it's at, dude. That is quite literally where it's at, and I can certifiably say that. Standing tall on business. My name is Flange. Billin'. Alright, we're here. No worries, Drunkemon, dude. It's all good. Sky also has a special Pokemon-specific item that gives you insane buffs, making you immune to the type you're weak to. Really? What? That sounds OP. But I mean, if they added it, surely there's some level of balance to it, right? Like some reason that it has to be, or that, yeah, that it had to be in the game. Where it's still somewhat challenging, maybe? Or maybe it's really rare? I don't know. $100 bill. Yeah, Screamo, we got that cash flange now. That's low-key so creepy looking, but I love it. How does it look on the phone? I gotta see. That's good. I like it. Yes, West. I can blow an O. When I used to vape, I could do a jellyfish. I'll do like a French inhale every once in a while. But that's about it. How about you? It's also tough with the Benjamin, because it's hard to get a lot of volume out of that without hacking up a lung. Can you remove the YouTube emotes you had before? Do you mean, like, can I change the emotes that I've put in? If that's your question, yeah, I can delete and add new emotes as I please. Which I'm considering adding some different ones. Low-key. Yeah, you can. There's no limits to that. They are stupidly hard to get, and you have to trade a ton of items to get them, usually. Okay, well, that's good. See, that's the kind of balance I like to see. I want there to be a challenge to getting it, right? I mean, hence, I mean, that kind of translates through how I play in general. I only play survival Minecraft. I only shiny hunt in full odds games that are 8,192 odds. 1 in 8192 to be specific. Yeah, I just like a challenge, man. Challenges are freaking awesome. Billin is a true Steve. Ooh. No, I'm no Steve. I do have this though. Each type of Pokemon has a set of items that give them buffs and you have to trade all of the rest of them for the strongest one. What do you mean by all of the rest of them? Mario, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, my friend. What's going on today? Appreciate you tuning in. Love to see those emotes down there, buddy. I can ghost, blow thick O's, French inhale, and split O's. Oh, splitting O's is crazy. I can't do that. I have a buddy that used to be able to. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, West. Gotta use the actual. Oh yeah, ghost inhale. That's one I used to do when I vaped a lot, especially when I vaped off of an Aspire Breeze. I'd always ghost inhale. 2,000 current phase encounters. Hey, Jack, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Jack, me too, I suppose. Hello, governor. How you doing today? Appreciate you coming in. I guess I kind of went from Englishman to some sort of Irishman at the end. It's in my blood, maybe. I don't know. My bad. To To beat what? I don't know. It's been way too long, boy. I don't fucking know. So if you're asking me, I can't tell you. And that's the real dang truth. You heard me? It's been a bit, man. It's been a bit. But we're chilling. We're shiny hunting. Doing what we can do to get them sparkly boys. What have you been up to? Why'd you get rid of the drink emote? I had a better one. I don't remember what it was, but I had a better one. Methinks I did it for console 28. I don't recall though. Might have to think about that. Work, work, and more work. Hey, that's life, dude. That's life. I know how you feel. Gotta keep busy. Gotta keep working. Gotta keep twerking. Oh, it was probably chair we deleted it for. Yep. Now that you say it. Hopefully you're enjoying it overall, though, dude. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting it once and then being able to repeat it, right, West? Try for a little while, you'll get it, and then you'll be able to do it forever once you get it. Twerk for us? I did that earlier. Fuck it, I'm twerking for gift subs now, boy. One twerk equals one sub. There are 1, 2, and 3-star items for Pokemon to get. The 3-star one, you have to trade in both 1-star items and a 2-star item. Oh! Wow, that is extensive. So it's basically like matching whatever level, or like get one of everything previous to whatever level that is to get the higher level item. Does that make sense? Where? I was taking a nap. Then I realized I go in at 9 a.m. tomorrow for work, so I almost wake up at 5 a.m. with the alarm. Damn! So do you have varying shift times then? Like, depending on the week, you might work earlier or later, or depending on certain days of the week? Hey, you still got that shot glass emote there, Drunkymon. That's fair. It's just I haven't drank in so long on stream, but I'm always doing the chair stream stuff, right? So I felt like the chair was just overall a little more fitting for the channel. Which I think was that was a fair what's the term I'm looking for? Analysis, I guess. Can you sweet scent a Sprout? Well, you can sweet scent anything. If you have a sweet center, then you can sweet scent any encounters. Because isn't sweet scent just a different way to get random encounters? I'm pretty sure. Or am I wrong? So for Charmander, you have the Charclaw and the Charfang for the 1-stars. The Fiery Heart is a 2-star. I get the Heart Amulet, which is a 3-star. You have to trade all of them. Yeah, so it is cumulative. Damn. I like that, though. I like that they don't make it easy, and you really gotta work for it. Honestly, that makes it more appealing for me. My ginger bro is back at it again with his 32 screens. We're out here, dude. Shiny hunting as much as we can. Trying to catch them all. Sparkly style. How you been? What's going on, Sharo? Anything new in life? Apple-flavored Monster Energy? Okay. I've never heard of that. That sounds good, though. I might actually like to try that. Does it have a weird, specific name, or is it kind of directly marketed as such. Because he said it's kind of like a juice, right? Just working home. I feel you there. I feel you there. That's just life, though, right? Hopefully you're enjoying it as much as you can. Saving some money. Enjoying home while you're there. I get what you're saying, Mario, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Nitto is part of the history here. That was a 68 phase route. I don't think we can just delete that from history, man. I think we have to acknowledge that for the rest of time. I feel like it's just part of our heritage, you know? Yeah, I mean, you can also Google it, too. But yeah, just at Cubbles in the Discord. I'm sure he'll get back to you. The items for one line will work for all the line as well. So, like, Charizard items work for Charmander. Oh, that's nice. It gives you a little bit more variety to pick from anyway, then. So you don't have to just look for that level-specific exclusive items. I mean, it kind of triples what you could usually, or what you would have been able to do otherwise, right? Monster has their juice-based energy drinks like the Mango Loco or Fruit Punch. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. I like the Mango Loco, that shit's good. Bad Apple. Ooh, okay, I might have to check that out. I sometimes grab one when I rip over to the old Dollarama, however you say it. They're good to have, man. Ah, first world problems, right, Pokehunts? God damn, I actually got to pull out my phone that I'm already on. I got to tap on it. I got to say, what the hell is this? And then I got to wait for the whole thing to load. And then I got to fucking read it. It won't even read it out to me. And then I got to go back to what I was doing. I don't want to do that. That's what I'm hearing right now. I feel that, though. Sometimes it's hard to find the answer you're trying to get, man. Yeah, the Ahiago Billin. It's a good one, man. You can thank Jack of Spades for that one. I'm pretty sure he was the one who made that. Oh, so it's not even inhibited from the top down. So it's not just like Charizard could use the two below. You can even use from the Evos above. That's sick. I would hope that'd be the case, though. I'd be kind of pissed if it was otherwise. Because it's like, well, it's still the same, like, genetic line. Why can't we just, why can't we just all use them, right? Am I gardening? I almost had a panic attack earlier. Not literally. But I went to work and we had no coffee left. I thought I was going to have to go the whole day without coffee, and then all of a sudden, like 4 hours later, I looked in there and there was coffee again. So I was good. But I was concerned. Oh yeah, sorry, that's got my chicken bones in it. What are you going to be drawing, Screamo? What will you draw? When will you wear wigs?
You wore wigs.
Yes. You'll tie Jan up in the cut.
Will you wear wigs? And then he just fucking wigs. Because honestly, yeah.
He knows that eventually wigs should be in the...
And then he lied. He lied.
Yeah, he said he
was
didn't.
wearing wigs the whole fucking time. And he was like, maybe. What do you mean maybe? When will you wear? You will wear wigs.
You have.
You've been wearing fucking wigs. He literally came out in an interview like 10 years later. He's like, I don't know why I said that.
I think he was just so astonished by the sheer...
He said that he had been on a lot of it. Like, he was sleep deprived.
Yeah.
And that entire interview was wacky as fuck, okay?
That's
And
fair.
it got to that point, and he had just lost it.
It was just
He was like,
zonked.
what is happening, dude?
Hey, Lynx. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Yeah, he did seem kind of just, like, generally flabbergasted.
Like, this made me laugh. He laughed so hard because I think, like, everything in his day just kind of
Bursted at
came
that moment.
together.
I could see it. Bro, I had two kids come in today, like 5 minutes from each other. Both just repetitively giving me the unk treatment.
Oh, I thought they were probably like spamming 6, 7.
No, but one kid, no, that's banned. You can't even type it in my chat. Jack did that. He didn't even ask me. He just went and did it.
In real life, you know how many times I'm gonna hear that tomorrow?
Yeah. I guess I could tell you.
I should wear like a thing I watch and just like count it every time.
Yeah, I'm not excited for you in that regard. Hey, Pammy and Pancakes, happy to see you here. What's going on? Thanks for tuning in. Things are going all right. I mean, I've got a cold, which kind of sucks ass. But other than that, we're big chilling out here, dude. Shiny hunting on Route 5 on phase 21. I don't know, whatever 9 plus 10 is. Looking for a final shiny Bellsprout. Yeah, I got a cold pretty much this exact same time last year. And that's the last time I was sick until now again. It's bullshit. So last year I was lucky. It happened right before we went to Jamaica. 19. Are you saying this is phase 19? No, it's not. Let me double check. No, it's 21 because this we've gotten 3 shinies this stream. Okay, so I saw you said Vulpix is overpowered. It gets imprisoned by Level Up in Sky, which in that game completely prevents a Pokemon from doing anything for 5 to... Yo, that's crazy! Hey, Baby and Pancakes, thank you very much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got some gifters here, man. People be gifting sometimes, and you be receiving. It is how it is. Appreciate you being the recipient, nevertheless. And thanks for sticking around. Always happy to have you here. Mario, you don't know the meme? I said 9 plus 10, and he I was corrected. 9 plus 10 is 21, bro. That's true. My SpongeBob one, was that 25? Yeah. 25. That's fair, dude. It's bigger. It's got to be funnier. Bro knew what's up. By the way, we're at 38 likes. Can we creep that up to 40 likes? Thank you guys very much for the support. What was that, Yule?
I want that back.
You can, yeah. I don't think I get... I don't know. You can give me a fucking, like, some depressing 27 club cake next year. Put, like, a whole bunch of members of the 27 club and then me.
You can always base it. Oh yeah, you could base the 27 as a 27.
That's not a good birthday cake. No. No. Yeah, we're gonna maybe find something a little less depressing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow, my ear is actually hurting right now. That actually really fucking hurts. Oh my goodness. Oh, just my left ear is like aching, but now it's gone.
Happens to me when I sleep on it folded. I wake up and it's in deep fucking pain for like 30 fucking minutes.
Don't sleep on a folded ear, bro.
I don't do it on purpose. I'm sleeping.
Okay, well.
You've never done that and you wake up and your ears like in the most serious, dire pain.
Yeah, I've done it a couple times.
Oh,
It's been a couple times, bro.
and you just hold it.
But holding it doesn't make it any better. 3,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Yeah. Ice it, bro. Stick your ear in ice water.
I still think that would hurt. It's because you folded it so much that it lost all the circulation. So it's like going back into...
You almost killed the damn thing.
It's going back into the motions. And you're like, oh my god, ow.
What, Pokehunts? You're not 25, you fucker. No, I know. It was just, yeah, so... Wait, did I just see a fucking sparkle? It looked like it, but I didn't. Yeah, for my 25th birthday, McKenna got... I was gotten a, a cake. And that cake was, a SpongeBob with that quote. And it was actually... Was it, like, the picture printed on it? Yeah. Did you just, like... Oh, didn't you have to upload it via, like, a...
Yeah, I had to email it to them. I had to email it. I called them, right? And they were
That's
like,
right.
Down, and then I had to email it to them. I was scared the whole time because they gave me no confirmation that I got it. Right? So I was
Yeah.
scared the whole time. The day came. That's correct. But I mean, that icing is delicious. First of all. Second of all, it's the most.
Ah, you're not old,
daily
Mixer. Come
thing
on.
on the planet. The dye.
27 's
put
still
into
really
the
young.
icing is atrocious.
And you're not 28 yet. Dude, that dye is
everywhere.
impossible to remove from anything.
It doesn't even matter what color. I've got blue, I've got red, and everything you touch with that dye is like permanently ruined. Like your mouth after you eat that for the day is like that color.
You're not brushing it off.
You eat that.
You're not brushing it off,
They
bro.
must use like shit. Look at atrocious.
And sorry, Pokehands, I don't know any fucking animes, so I don't even know what to recommend.
Oh, okay, we know Spirited Away, but everyone knows Spirited Away. I watched
Okay.
that
Yeah.
in that same boat is Ponyo. Every time you see it on Netflix.
Yo. Yeah, I fuck with Ponyo.
I've never seen Ponyo, but I've seen so many people. But anyone who's in anime is probably.
I'd imagine so. Yeah, it's been a good day, Screamu. I don't know. Trying to appreciate the day as much as I can. And we got 3 shinies, which is cool. But like, anime series too, right? I don't think we know any anime series. We've never, like, tried to watch one. Right? What? Oh, you got distracted. Do you know anywhere we could get, like, escargot in town? You'd have to get it from a restaurant, right? Oh, you're still distracted. Eh? Oh. What did you want to do for dinner? I can't hear you anymore. You got like Oh. Okay. Anyway, I've been wondering actually, is Crunchyroll, is that a paid subscription or is that free?
Oh, I think
What was the issue?
my iPad was stuck on the space.
Bruh. You goof. Yeah, thank you, Screamu. I'm hoping I start to feel a little bit better in the next couple of days. I think today overall, like this morning I felt kind of like shit. like worse than yesterday, but overall, I've been getting better through to the end of the day. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Mario, sorry, I missed your message. I didn't know you were 33. Still quite young, my friend. Trying to think of what we have for damn dinner, man. Well, the beef's frozen. Bacon's frozen. Tabernac. Frozen bacon and beef. I don't want to do that with our farm fresh beef. Tuna. Half bag of shrimp. Beans. Do we have the fixings to make a legume soup again? Oh, yes. Okay, well that's not gonna work out then. I've heard people like Death Note.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I tried to watch that when I was
I think I remember you trying to watch it. Maybe? Maybe not. You watch a lot of shit, so I don't know. Baked shrimp? How baked is it? Bagged. Bagged shrimp. Bah, humbug. I would never bake a shrimp. That feels like the worst way to cook a shrimp. Other than... Nah, yeah, boiling would be worse. Like, I know that shit lives in the water, but I want that crunch. Yo necesito el... ¿Cómo se dice? Crunch. Maybe like that. I don't know. Bro. I need a vacation again. Let's go next week. You gotta enter that Wealth Simple giveaway, by the way. I got a notification today saying it's ending soon. So don't fuck it up! Vacation. That's what I'm saying, dude. I want to go to, like, somewhere warm. I don't know where. Really anywhere that has, like, clear blue water and is warm. I don't care. But I'm not trying to spend too much money. And that's where the problem rolls in. La Croancia. Croancia es crunch en español. ¿Este correcto, mi hermano? Oh no. Canada, Mackinac City. What the fuck is Mackinac City? Is that in like Ontario? Vacation to Puerto Rico, sunny days and beautiful blue beach. I actually would really like to go to Puerto Rico. And it is pretty cheap. That's part of the reason I would like to go there also. Puerto Rico, and then there's another one. Costa Rica? I also want to do, like, I don't know, I want to go to, like, Turks and Caicos and stuff, or, like, Fiji. But those places are so absolutely fucking crazy expensive. I don't know how anybody affords it, dude. Oh, it's a village in Michigan. Interesting. Hey, Trojan Ghost, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for being here. What's happening? Yeah, it is a lot of screens. We have 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 Fire Reds, and 16 Leaf Greens. And, yeah, there's a lot that goes on there. Balandros, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How's your day, my friend? Guys, do we hit the like? Did we hit the... Oh, we're still at 38 likes. It's okay. Maybe we'll hit that 40. No, Sharo, you didn't miss any shinies. I don't think. Well, I mean, we got 3 shinies today, but since you were here before, I don't think so. Ah, Mixa, you got me thinking about Mystery Dungeon now. I've been thinking about that playthrough a lot. It really is a fun game. And it's really nostalgic. I feel like as I play on further, I'm going to unlock some more childhood memories. Can I get a yeah? Well, since I'm sick, I'm not going to hit an IRL yeah, but I'll give you one of those. There you go. And if you really need, I can give you a... And if you need even more, I've got... And to finalize. There you go. If that doesn't suffice, then I don't know what will, my friend. Yeah, we got a lot of emotes here, man. We got a lot of emotes. I think we've got 15 or 16. It's pretty cool. Yo, you got it, Mixa. You got it. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Mario. I appreciate that. I'll throw that up there. Jan, how long do you want to hang out in here? When are you planning on going up and... Oh! It's up to me. Bile nojis. I didn't decide yet. Damn, I want to give you a compliment, but you're snotty. You have really pretty eyes. But you know that. That's my favorite thing about you. Alright. I'm just saying.
Hey.
Yeah, W Jansport, that's I mean kinda. Alright.
What would you say kinda to somebody who's trying to give me a compliment?
Say her eyes look like the best shiny Pokemon. Your eyes look like Mudkip.
Next day challenge. Into Pokemon that looks like your partner's eyes.
Oh, I could probably think of a Pokemon that has similar eyes to you.
I could think of one for you too, but I would have to look through them.
I got that skitty look, bro.
The only thing I think of at the moment is Squirtle. That's not helping me.
I thought I had... Oh, Squirtle's one of the ones you bought for me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's upstairs. That's right. That's right. Shit. Console 8? Alright, dude. I'll be watching out for it. Console 8 could have a Sprout, so if we can get one on there, I'll be hyped, man. What was I doing with my face, Sharo? They hate, but they broke, though. And when it's time to party and no show. Yeah, pretty but a loco. The loud got me moving slow-mo. Hey, yo, keys with a hose, bro. Sorry, you said the start of the lyrics and you got me giving her now. That's a good-ass song. So, my ass got kicked. Alright. That's not good. But, on the bright side, you can go again. So do you have to restart the dungeon then? W Jansport. Describe your girlfriend as a shiny Pokemon. If I describe mine, she is a shiny Gengar. Nothing really changed.
You could really dox me.
Oh, that's true.
Don't dox.
Yeah. Damn, I have a really good one, but I can't. I know. It'd be funny though. Is that a roast, my guy? What do you mean? I feel like calling someone a shiny that doesn't really change is kind of a roast, isn't it? Maybe. But no roasts here. 1,414,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, by the way. And still, no fucking Sprout. Chat, we are fried. And by we, I mean me. I feel that, dude. No, Shoe out here, give him that fucking... Everybody say sausage, keep it going. Eggs? Bacon?
Eggs, bacon, sausage.
Grits.
Oh, grits. Sorry.
Fuck. Get with the program, man. From the top! What? Sausage. Bro, there's still that one that I can't repeat, but it's so funny. With the gay kid.
Sausage.
Yeah, there's that one too. No roasts here. No, Mario and Ravioli got that. Shoe the hype man out here, dude. After 1,414,000 encounters, I still haven't kissed my girlfriend. That might just be your friend, bro. Or she's dead. I don't know. Both of those could return that result. So tread carefully and reassess. We're currently at half odds, 4,096. Mixa, I would, but I don't have online. That's the only problem. If I had online, I would. Unless I don't need online. If I don't need online, then I can figure it out. But I think you do, don't you? You can do it by password? Alright, you know what? I'll help you out real quick. I got you. So how do I do it? How do I go back to the main, or how do I... Save and go to main menu. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. I gotta figure out how we rescue now. Okay, friend rescue. Alright, alright, we're doing it. Okay. So do I wait? Oh shit. Hold up. That would be like the rarest thing that could ever happen, Sharo. Show them the screen mate in Mystery Dungeon? Oh, hold up, hold up. It's just help a friend, isn't it? Yeah, and then password. Enter your password. I can make it anything? Okay, so it's gonna be... Oh, it has to be all of those? Holy shit. I feel like it doesn't have to be that long, right? No, it does. Oh my god. Why does it have to be so long, dude? Oh, you sent me the pat. I'm so stupid. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, so now I'm confused, because these all have, like, flames and hearts and water droplets and stuff. How do I know which one's which? I don't know if they ever will, Sharo. I mean, yeah, but you get one pretty cheap, though, West. Does it matter which ones? Because, like, I'm looking at this here, right? Yeah, like, they're all... Oh, shit. Send it in the Discord. If you can do that, then I can actually do it for you. I'll just leave it up here, and then if you send it in the Discord, then I will, I'll copy it off of there. Because sending it through this chat is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, we could just do some quick sandwiches for dinner. Oh, if you want to just do regular sandwiches, we can just go to the, Well, you just said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying that 'cause we don't have meat other than tuna.
Yeah. Unless you want to do tuna. Okay, sounds good, Mixa. Sorry, did you say you wanted to do tuna or a different meat? Oh!
Tuna if you want.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with tuna if we got a bunch of it. I'm just gonna have mine cold. I prefer cold tuna over warm tuna. It's a crazy choice.
In mine.
Dude, cold tuna is just... Unless it's like a tuna fillet. Like when we were in Cabo, those tuna fillets are really good. Nice and hot. Loved it. You know, I thought the marlin would be better. It is! Tuna do be the chicken of the sea, dude. How'd you get to #1, Pokehunts? Yeah, I don't know if today the Sprouts are going to bless us. 3 phases and not a 4th in sight. Pay to win. Ah, that's how you got there. Fair enough, dude. That's how I'm trying to get there too. For real, on Yuletide Jan. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna see if that got sent through to the Discord yet. I'm gonna imagine maybe not. No, not yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe go to 4,500 encounters, and then we'll call it for the day. Because I do still have to, you know, exist for another hour and a half, and then go to bed. And I've not eaten yet, so that is kind of important. Yo, why am I not in focus, dude? What did I do to deserve that? One 4 Damn. I should have looked on the last encounter. It was probably all 4s, man. Well, no, it would have been 5s. So close, though. Oh. Well, there you go. That is one way to find the Discord. It's also in the description. It's also linked in the bio of the channel as well. And then you'll just want to put it in Poke Chat there. Ooh, yeah. I know I said I'd do 45, but I'm going to do a few more. I'll go until you figure out the Discord thing, Mixa. You can just say Discord in the chat and it brings it up. I have it, like, there's a few words that if you just say it, it automatically brings it up. So you don't need the exclamation mark. Can't say much more at all, Pokehunts. I think it was all self-explanatory, if you ask me. Are you still on the hunt today, or what? Did it work? I didn't get a notification. But, yes, it did work. I see it. Alright. Give me 1 sec. Let me type it in. You stopped an hour ago? Fair enough. Jan, can you read these out to me? Just read out the number and then the symbol around it. Three heart. X heart, yep. 6 star, okay. 8 heart, yep. D star. D star, okay. 5 heart, okay. M star, okay. 9 fire, okay. 5 water, okay. No, you have to go left to right. So P diamond. Okay. Yep. 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 Now you're on the bottom one, bottom left, right? Okay. X water, okay. 8 heart, okay. 8 fire, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. 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 Oh, wait, I fucked up. 1 heart. Okay. Okay. Yep. M water. Okay. 7 heart. Cool. Alright, there we go. I've accepted it. Now, that being said, yeah, it's a very long password. I can't do it right now, but I've accepted it nevertheless. Yeah, that code system fucking sucks. I hate that. Now, I assume you're waiting on me to actually do the rescue, right? Because I'm probably not going to have time tonight. But I can rescue probably tomorrow. Because that's probably going to take like half an hour to get through, I imagine, right? Okay, awesome. I appreciate that. So that'll stay in there, right? Like if I go to... Yeah, because the departure... you can do the rescue mission for 7 days, right? I just want to make sure I have till tomorrow. Because I can after work tomorrow. I just can't until then, because I'm gonna eat and then pretty much go right to bed here. What time is it? Yeah. Either way, it's in the Discord, so if something weird happened, I can always type it in again. I'll go to 4,800 and we'll call it there. I guess technically I could do an even 5, because that wouldn't take too... Oh, the one where the head gets... Yeah, like sawn open on the fucking... Yeah. Gross. No, it did let me take it. It said, do you want to do this dungeon even though you haven't been there before? I'm probably gonna get fucked up though, dude. When Billin is live playing Mystery Dungeon, you have someone to rescue. Yeah, exactly. It will be really nice to, as long as she's there, that'll be really nice to have. Sorry, what'd you say, Yule? Hmm? Oh, it's just the part. Oh. That happens. Gross. It's like 7 daytime out, isn't it? No, it's 20 after 8 for me. But I start, like, I wake up at 5:30 in the morning for work. So I have to sleep pretty early. Are you sure you'd be okay to wait until stream to do it though? Would you ever wear a Daytona watch? I'm not familiar with a Daytona watch. I mean, doesn't sound bad, but I don't know anything about it. Well, I'll message you on, or I'll respond on Discord here. If I have time tomorrow and we can talk again, if you want me to just do it real quick then, I can. Otherwise, we could wait until stream too. Oh, it's a type of Rolex. I mean, yeah, if I had the actual genuine disposable income to do that, I would. But I think to have a watch like that, you have to have a net worth of well above $1 million to justifiably just drop that kind of money on a watch. I mean, not really. I don't know. I have really tight standards for what determines big spends or not. Like, I don't know. To get me to spend $8 grand, the only way you could really do that is on a vacation. I don't think there's anything I would spend $8 grand on otherwise. Yeah, but I mean, like, in my current saving mode, like, we're not doing a wedding for a while. I wouldn't. I mean, it wouldn't even cost me $8 grand to do any repair on my car. There's not a car repair you could name that would cost $8 grand. That's the most expensive thing in my life, is fucking fixing that stupid thing. No, that's fair. I'm with that, Mixa. Yeah, I think it'd be funny to make content out of, because it's like way fucking further ahead in the game than I am now. I don't even know if I'll manage to do it, but I'll make sure I empty out like items I don't need and all my money, and then we'll just try it. There's nothing to lose, right? Okay, we'll do 3 more encounters and then we'll call it for the day. An engine swap might cost 8 grand? No.
If you had to pay a fucking mechanic hourly, maybe.
Yeah, if I had to pay a mechanic hourly, but yeah, I am a mechanic, so I just do it. And my engine you can't buy new. You can't buy a brand new ALH. So I'd have to buy a used one. I mean, the most I'd spend on a used engine is maybe 2 grand. I'm sure they'd be much cheaper though. It depends on the engine. Like if you buy a used 2JZ, that's like gonna be like 6 or 7 grand. Well, you just do your, well, you kind of have to hope and pray. If you want to pull it apart and inspect it, you can.
I mean, yeah.
If you're lucky, you get an engine that somebody hasn't pulled yet, and you can compression test it. A compression test is what you need.
Did we put a new engine in one of my cars?
In one of my cars? No, I haven't changed an engine. No, I've changed an engine in a semi. But, no, I've changed my turbo. I put a transmission in my Envoy. Well, I didn't do that, though. I paid someone to do that. I did a ton of engine work on the Maxima. Yeah, and then the Jetta's had fucking damn near everything you can think of changed on it. That old biatch. If I can, that would be really cool if we could recruit, but I'd have to have certain places unlocked too, right? Yeah, that sounds about right, West. That sounds about right. It happens to the best of us, Drunkemon. Sometimes that's just the way she goes. Okay, I'm gonna do one more encounter and then we're gonna call it there. Cool, that would be awesome, Mixa. Yeah, just send her in the Poke Chat on the Discord and I'll check her out. Yeah, this is the last encounter of the night. JD's and Lentilman. Yep. That's what I thought. Nada. Tell Jan to eat that English muffin or I'll be mad. Did you hear that? Jack said, eat that English muffin or he'll be mad. Oh, you did eat them? This morning? Yesterday? What? Oh, I totally doubted the fuck out of you, and I outed you on stream. I was like, dude, every time I fucking give her food, she takes, like, until it goes bad to eat it, and then she doesn't eat it. And I was even like, that really fucking pisses me off. I doubted you. That's crazy. That's like the first time you've ever done that. That's impressive. You know that you leave shit to go bad.
Shit that I never asked for and I didn't want that you give me.
I give you free desserts.
Oh, so my bad for not eating something I didn't want or didn't ask for.
That's an autistic take.
Oh, it's not. My mom gave me a whole pack of those Sour Patch cupcakes. I don't want it.
No, that's fair. I get that. I get that.
I'm not gonna eat it.
Now, Jack asked honestly, how did they taste?
So, like, I'm not a connoisseur.
They're just an English muffin to you? No, that's fair. That's fair. Yo, West with the $1 super. Thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate that. You don't gotta do that. Let's get some W West down below. Oh, it's a super sticker. That's right. Yeah, you got the rose. Love it. Yeah, yes, Albert. I'm Canadian. He said, that's good. I'll take that. I honestly, I noted that they mostly just tasted like regular English muffins and they had like a sourdough aftertaste. Yeah, I appreciate that, Wes. Thank you so much. Get that that cash flange down there. Yeah, so that's gonna be where we're gonna call it today. I'll see if there's anybody we can redirect out to here. Yo, West coming out with the $5 super chat too. No way, man. Thank you so much. Seriously, you don't gotta do that. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Good night, beautiful ginger wrench monkey. That sounds... I feel like that's prejudice. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you so much, dude. Let's raid out to Fret Vibes Plays. He's shiny hunting Dragonite. Yeah. Wish him luck. Show some positivity in the stream. You guys know, always make sure to follow the rules of the stream. They might not be the same as they are here. Hashtag Bill and Raid when you get there. Yeah, and I'll see you over there for a couple minutes, and then I'll be heading out. But thank you very much, everybody. And that's good to hear, Mixa. Thank you very much for clarifying that for me. Yeah, hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. Show some love, show some respect. He's a great streamer. You guys will have a fun time watching him. And yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. I'm going to think on it. I don't know if I'm going to do Mystery Dungeon DX on Thursday or if we're going to shiny hunt. So we'll see. Maybe I'll flip it. We'll shiny hunt on Sunday and play Mystery Dungeon on Thursday. Or maybe we'll do Mystery Dungeon on both. I don't know. But with that being said, thank you guys very much for the support today. One final time, hashtag Bill and Raid when you get there. I'll see you guys on Thursday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. Peace.